Okay. Uh, okay. There are more people on the title screen. Okay. Oh, yes. When we reach Legroom, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? Something would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arseed school students. This group has practitioners of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike, and I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. The chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though? Both read and uses at least use swords. Certainly, the Arseed school teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? What about me? My me's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Arigalam. I'm forgetting. Arigatlam wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. I would love the opportunity to show the students each of your respective styles in turn. I might assume then that you'll all participate if such an opportunity does arise? Of course, we wouldn't miss it. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see the Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legroom. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas' lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking, it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. Plus, Logan Castle served as the base for St. Sandlot. Emma? Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I'm just excited about what we might see there. We still have some time before we reach Bariahard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be, though it's a shame I won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway, and it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That is a good point. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. I'm concerned about my family's activities, but this hardly seems the time to show my face back home. I'll just try to focus on our field study and put the whole matter out of my mind for now. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. Well, the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legroom, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legroom has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but the people of Legrim and Nord both worship the same goddess and spirits. Our traditions are definitely worth protecting, even if that means levying a few more taxes. Look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really? Now? I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on a mission. And Superfast Train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Graham's special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited. I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've still got plenty of energy. Yawn. What was I saying? See? Told ya. We'll be at Bryhard soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. At times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. Boo. I wanted to keep enjoying the view out of the window. Oh well. I can't wait. I can't wait till we get there. Honestly. Oh, and she's actually like sleepy now.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Oh.
Then I'll make the first move.
That's
Divine Bolt.
not what I meant to use.
Well played. Well played. Mirror. Mirror. Well played. Mirror. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Oh, well, this is entirely up to
And
chance.
I'll make the first move. I admit defeat. Well done.
Okay.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Rude.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
No, you
Oh
aren't.
no, this could be trouble. Oh no, you beat me.
Oh, oh. Nice. I've never won like that before.
If we have to. Draw a card. I'll be going first. Take this. Take this. Well, you impertinent little... How about this? Now you've done it. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
I'm getting good luck with these. Not that winning in Blade matters, just playing against each person.
If we have
I picked the wrong person.
draw a card. Go ahead then. Now you've done it. Take this. We have the same score. Let's redraw. Go ahead then. My victory was assured from the start.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. And I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but... Huh. Well played. I hate to do this, but... Well done. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You should go first then.
Ooh.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again. You
This
should
is
go first then.
unfortunate. I cannot win. I can't win.
It seems the winds were on my side.
And
It's time to duel.
okay.
Come on, draw a card. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Take this. Ah! Take this. Ah! Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Sorry about that. Ah! Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
There we go.
I wanted to win.
All right. The Ministry of Railway is wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Barayahard. Our next stop is Barayahard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Ah, finally. You have to change trains here, right? That's right. A train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Barayahard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Barayahard, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around, should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. There's the cat again. Why is the cat following us? Celine, why are you following me? Wow, this forest was really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram, and because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. Reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances after the War of the Lions. It's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so suddenly. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. Whoa! Legram, the lakeside town. It's stunning. This is the first time I've visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the town of mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Fortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting. I couldn't sense him coming at all. I've returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. Ha! On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arseed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arseed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like an amazing old guy. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arseed family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It's a rather strange shape too. Oh, what's that? Oh, yeah, that looks familiar. Oh, this would be awkward if Ouroboros shows up here. It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe those were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed. Tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. So that's Laura's great-great-grandfather? Or great-great-great-grandfather? Uh-huh. You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legroom. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legroom. Oh! The Bracer Guild is still active down here. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Huh? Ah, well. Guess I'll go over there. I'll go look over their tasks one more time, just to be sure. So the Bracer Guild is in charge of our tasks this time around. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so then this must be the Arseed School's training hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count, although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father or Klaus. Ah, my apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He is a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arseed's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseed. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that? Whoa, a castle! Ah, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Logram Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. A saint's castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared a task for us, Klaus? Actually, the assignment of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they've taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed. There's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. Our family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course. Please take care, everyone. I'm so pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. We'll only be in Legram a couple of days, but thank you for your care, Prana. I do hope you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you all to the best of my abilities. You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go. What exactly is there to look forward to? I wonder if he has something planned for us. Oh. Lady Laura, you've returned. This calls for a celebration. I'll be sure to prepare the finest of meals for you and your friends tonight. I'm looking forward to the taste of home cooking. I just asked Bem to catch some fresh fish too, so I think you'll enjoy the dinner I'm preparing. You have no idea how surprised I was when I heard a few days ago that Lady Laura would be returning. Fortunately, though, there won't be much time for rest. The field studies assignment was essentially off-campus schoolwork, right? If so, allow me to help you out in any way I can. Ah, dining room. Yeah, one more round. Right. Wow, you can feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the Arseed School's training hall after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now, I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. And then this is the church, right? Yeah, the chapel. I wish Father Hamilcar would take his job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for Mass and write reports to the Archbishop in his stead. Running after him, trying to fix everything he leaves undone is tiring work, and yet he remains as popular as ever thanks to the stories he tells the children. Unbelievable. Why must Father Hamilcar be so irresponsible? Or perhaps I should be asking how someone like him managed to become a priest in the first place. It truly is a mystery. Hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't realize you were back in town already. I just arrived a little while ago. How have things been here at the church while I was away? Same as ever, I'd say. Still no point in giving sermons to this lot when they've got more faith than I do. Then I suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? It may not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a bit more effort into your job? Sorry about that. I'm just not the kind of guy who can summon up the motivation to work hard. Oh, I don't like you. I don't... Okay. The only folks here that have got their work cut out for them are your dad and Toval, really. Your dad's away on official business pretty often, but Toval's out of town about once a month too. For a guy as young as he is, he's got a pretty trying schedule to keep content with. Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you've returned. Don't hesitate to ask me if you need any assistance at all. I'll be there to support you, whatever the endeavor may be. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate your generosity. It's my honor. I feel I must ask, though, just who are these disgusting Ayo? Are you talking about my classmates? Oh, Idios, I'm a such filthy... These are at all times, understood? Yeah, I'm afraid that's going to prove a little difficult. What an irksome whelp. My apologies. She seems to be misunderstanding the situation. Is there more... Oh, she's just sexist. Got it. There are a few exceptions, of course, like Lord Arseed. He's so tall... I see that the Radiant Blade Master has skewed the standard for aspiring gentlemen here in Legroom. You'd have to be in an airship to rise above expectations like that. Oh! General goods and weapons. Oh no, that's an Orbital factory. General... Hello there, Erwatel. You've been well, I hope? Why, of course. You're all doing well here, but perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? It's not really a big issue. It's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. The deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Alberea wasn't too pleased by Lord Arseed's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed, deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately, we're not up a creek without a paddle, at least. I was wanting to check your shop.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument much like this one, but one out on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirits to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important then. Here, I was thinking it'd be fun to have Lammy smash them. I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working as hard as ever, Saria. Of course. I have a question for you, though. Might be useful to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? They're all my classmates. Phew, I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So, wait, what's she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Reen. What is with these people? Why are you making so many assumptions? Please take this, Lady Laura. Ah, soup. Isn't this the recipe for one of Apricose's specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while it thaws. Try and make it sometime when you find yourself longing for legroom. Thank you, I will. Fortunately, I lack the fresh herbs and assorted grains needed. I have a... there aren't too many recipes left for me to get. Am I going to get all the recipes? So I started renting my boat out recently, see? I was hoping I could let you guys use it while you're here, but it looks like the Gabble's spirits are feeling a little bit out of sorts today. That's really a shame. No, I don't want to rest. Actually have...
This building is the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild.
Legram. Not Legram. Legram. Understood. This is just someone's house. Where's the weapons shop? Lady Laura, you've returned. I'm so happy that you would return to Legram for our sake. Well, I've returned. That much is true. However, this isn't meant to be a leisurely visit, I'm afraid. I'm going to be pretty busy with my field studies, so keep that in mind. I just can't believe how strict Thor's is. I don't think I could deal with having so little free time. This is why we all thought Saint Estrella would be a much better fit for you. All those months without you here were just so depressing. Every Laureless day saw my pillow stained with tears. I see time hasn't dulled your cleanliness, Pat. Oh, how blessed I am to stand in your angelic radiance once again. Wow, talk about a hometown hero. The people of Legram really do like Laura, and this goes even more than most. I'm sorry about that. You must be Lady Laura's friends from the Academy, I assume. Allow me to welcome you all, but I must warn all you menfolk that you're... okay. Okay. Aside from those dubious-sounding threats, she has technically given us a warm welcome, right? Oh, pay her no mind. Send your friends basically say that to everyone. Oh boy. The spirits are still abundant here in Legram, even now. We can't see them, but they're always here, watching over us. They seem a bit irate today, however. Perhaps they found themselves a bit unsettled by our new visitors. Spirits are still abundant here in Legram. Okay. Good day, Lady Laura. I see you're looking well as always. Hello there, Sven. How are you doing? I'm fit as a fiddle, thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, you can leave all your construction needs to old Sven. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up one of the statues there. I noticed it tilting a bit. If you're going the same way, be careful of the fog. It can come rolling in without warning. Days like these are when spirits are most likely to begin their trickery. That is indeed true. We'll take the utmost of care. One of the statues on the highway is tilting a bit. I should hurry along and get it fixed before the spirits get upset over it. Hey, it's Laura. It's really her. We did something pretty awesome while you were gone. Oh? We formed the Junior Eisenritter. We're here to fight for Saint... Okay. Cool. Let me in. I'll be the evil villain. That's hardly even role-playing. That's so cute. I assume Laura must be their Saint Sandlot then. Didn't realize there were two boys here. I gotta say, how can we really be like the Eisenritter when we don't even have any horses? Riding your goats doesn't work. I mean, we tried, but they just flung us off. Those poor goats. Listen, you can play wherever you'd like, but try not to cause any trouble for others. We know, we know. You think we can ride instead of horses? The Junior Eisenritter needs noble steeds to ride into battle. Julie thinks Eisenritter's all about the horses, but I think the coolest part was their awesome fighting skills. Hey Laura, teach us how to win a sword fight sometime. Only if you've decided that you want to make swordsmanship a lifelong pursuit. I'm willing to teach you basic self-defense techniques anytime, though, if that's what you'd like. Yeah, I'm going to start going to those classes again. I've got to get stronger. So it's got to be tough. The toughest there is. First things first, I've got to go find some good sticks for our training.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you crossed the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
Okay. So this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool. Since Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at the statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled a warrior as my ancestor and Saint Sandlot were. Wow. I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising. Everyone has their heroes after all. The Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter, in praise of their valor during the War of the Lions, may their souls rest in peace. How did I not see you earlier? Hello! I see you've been doing well, Pero. Oh, good day, Lady Laura. You came along at the perfect time. We have some fresh cheese made from our goat's milk ready to smite your hunger. I'll be sure to bring some by the manor later. I'll be looking forward to it. Tonight's dinner is sure to be that much better. Wow, you're right. It smells so delicious. Now, for an itty-bitty taste. Oh, no you don't. That's quite the charming friend you have there. Oh, by the way, you wouldn't happen to have seen Carno around, would you? He's always goofing off with Julian when he should be helping me out. I'd appreciate it if he took after Chloe a bit more. Oh, there's a back door out of the inn? I never checked upstairs.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Haha, nice find.
Can I fish here? No. Fish here are a really lively bunch. I reckon that's due to the blessing of the spirits living in the lake. I guess no fishing for me. Oh well. Still don't know where the weapon shop is. It's just an Orbital factory. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's both. Slightly less defense and magic defense, but you get 10 plus 10% EVA, and it's slightly cheaper. Same, slightly less defense, but more speed. And I don't have enough to actually, okay, get any armor. Runs admirable status / stat down. Increase potency of healing items, that's nice. Offensive arts deal critical damage. Damage of offensive arts is raised, but more EP consumed. Oh, and I don't have enough U material. Oh, that's... Oh. That's unfortunate. Darn. I hope I can get some from the highway. Oh, the guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. Branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legram branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Bariahard for our field study, but I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago, though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, braces are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Mira, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words, coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Which is not something he has any authority over. The Bracer Guild, being an international organization, follows under different laws. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament towards him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so... You must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Toval Randonur, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Bariahard? Bingo. Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. but she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sailors repaid that debt in full, though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically, every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The railway and military police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, if I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, a focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I know Cassius Bright. We played as his daughter for the first 2 games. I believe he's currently a brigadier general in the Liberalian army, as well as bearer of the title Divine Blade. I guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. Field study day 1, assigned tasks. I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arcade School. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right. Monsters are spotted roving the highway, and he's a big one. It's a Crocodark, Kishinable Highway. Request a Class 7. Deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. And many hands make light work. It's someone to replace a lot of orbment lights all along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me in Watto's store. A 200 cell radius from Legram. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright, then let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. Seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool! Konobo noticed that Sarah set you up with a curriculum really similar to the work we bracers do. I guess actual bracer work, like the stuff I've been thrown at you, must come pretty naturally to you at this point. There's some truth in that for sure. By the way, would you mind if I asked you something? Fire away. You know how you gave us a hint back at that bar in Barayahard? But there's also the fact that Instructor Sarah showed up with perfect timing right when we needed her. Your timing is a little too convenient. Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army? Nope, I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital. Was that your doing? Well, you see, so essentially things worked out for us thanks to his pulling strings behind the scenes. I see that the Bracers live up to their reputation. Yes, it makes sense why they're not too popular with certain folks. Listen, that was just a one-off, alright? I jumped through some serious hoops to make sure everything worked out, you know. We've been in his debt all this time without even realizing it. Indeed, I'm glad to know we can count on someone as reliable as him as an ally. Okay, so... it's an interesting statue. Welcome, everyone. I hope that the day is treating you well. If you need any armaments or have any orbit-related questions during your stay, you just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable, as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. That reminds me, I've heard that you guys will be the ones taking on the request I sent into Toval. That's right. You wanted to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have time to do it? Yes. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. And you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbit lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task. The kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though, so this is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well. Nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Keldic, though. That's right. We had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already, then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Aw, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't here for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. The lamps here in Legram use a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, kinda glad I don't need to remember code this time. And here are the replacement orbit lights you'll need as well. 14. Ooh, that's a lot of lights. A1 to A5, B1 to B9. They're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. Use the A1 light in the lamp with A1 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. It looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes, but ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise. And don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! We Alright, that's one light exchange. This doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. Work itself seems simple at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay! I call the next one. You're welcome to it.
The advantage is ours.
Go!
My turn. Hi.
Oh, I don't have any links set up.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go!
My turn. Hi.
It's my turn. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Two can be read. Okay.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Grass palm.
Of course. Huh?
Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah.
Go!
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do. I've only just...
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
Right. Hi.
Okay. Here.
Ah. That's unfortunate.
My turn.
My turn! Go!
I'll help. It's my turn.
Here we go!
My turn. It's my turn. Here.
Go!
Here I go. Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
seems to be a treasure chest here.
Burn.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Here we go. Ha! Go!
I'll help.
My turn. Hi!
Yes, sir. Okay. Here. This is it.
Got it. Go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Alright. This seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. Makes 7 lamps done, I think. Finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. What do you mean that's all that was necessary? What? Can I just, like, quit halfway? What would be the point of that?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Sit.
My turn. Huh?
Here I go. It's my turn.
Go. Ha!
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Here. My turn.
Here we go. Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
This is 3. Nice.
Is that a treasure chest?
Let's go, Lemmy.
My turn. Hi!
Okay. Here.
My turn. Go.
I'll help. My turn.
Right.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go. Sit.
My turn. There. Now's our chance. Come on, Laura.
Of course.
Lammy's totally amazing, huh?
That he is. I hope I'm that strong one day.
Making progress. Okie doke, let's get started.
Go!
Yes, sir. There.
Ooh,
Of course.
big knockback.
Huh? Off guard.
Gotcha. It's my turn. Ugh.
My turn.
Come on. Don't mess with us.
Great!
A matter of course.
Now's our chance. Let's smash them.
Go!
My turn. Hey!
Yes, sir. Ugh. It's my turn. Ugh.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
My turn. Huh?
Okay. Yeah. Here I go. There. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Nice.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Ha! Sit!
Ooh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Go! Sit!
My turn. Hey!
Yeah. Here. Here I go. Ugh.
Here we go! Sit!
Of course. Hey!
It's my turn. Here. Here I go. There.
Go!
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Gotcha. Yeah. Here. My turn.
Go! Sit!
Of course. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Sit!
We'll have to fight our way through.
Right. Huh?
My turn!
Here I go. Are you all right?
Thanks!
It's my turn. Here. Are you all right?
Thanks!
Nice.
Right. Huh?
Go!
My turn. Okay. Yeah.
Here we go!
My turn. Huh? Off guard.
Gotcha. Lammy's totally amazing, huh?
That he is. Not bad.
Okay. There you are. Must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. Looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Ooh, it looks really strong. We've got a Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right.
A worthy adversary.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh!
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There.
Behold.
My turn. Come on, Lammy.
This is gonna be a problem.
My turn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This might be bad.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm done for.
Well, that was
A worthy
unfortunate.
adversary.
Yeah.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
My turn. There.
Behold.
Too slow. Go.
It's my turn.
Flames.
Yeah. Yeah. Here I go. There. Yeah. Here. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah.
Come on.
My turn. Come on. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Okay, nice.
I did it.
Making progress.
That should suffice.
I'm just getting started.
Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Say, don't fucking teleport me.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
My turn. Sit. Go!
I'll help. Yeah.
Here I go.
My turn. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do.
It leads all the way to Barayahard. Yes, but it's not a distance any sane man would want to travel on foot. We're turning around. That's the last of them. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. Though we should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we've finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan.
What a large monster. We need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
Go!
My turn. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Behold, my
Okay. Here.
My turn. Sit. We'll cut our own path.
Okie doke, let's get started.
My turn.
Yes, sir.
right. Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. There.
Of course.
Okay.
Go!
My turn.
Too slow!
My turn.
Okay.
How are we missing?
My turn.
Yes, sir.
What is happening?
Right. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Great!
Not bad.
Sit! 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 Now's our chance. Let's get him! Go!
Here I go.
Right. Huh?
Yeah. Here.
Here we go!
Lemmy's totally amazing, huh?
That he is. I hope I'm that strong.
All right.
We have nothing to fear. My turn. Hi!
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Right. Ta! Off guard. Million.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ta!
Very much overkill.
Lemmy's totally amazing, huh?
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Right. Ta!
Here I go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Too slow.
Of course. Huh?
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go.
Of course. Ta!
Go.
My turn. Don't mess with
Okay.
that.
Enemy sighted. My turn.
Right. Ta!
Here I go. Now.
An opening.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't. Go.
Of course. Hi!
My turn. Now.
An opening.
Lemmy's totally amazing, huh? Let's go, Lemmy.
Okay. Here.
Go.
Right. Huh? Now.
Gotcha. My turn. There.
Gah!
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go.
My turn. Ta!
Yes, sir. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Nice. Thank you very much for your help. Bullet Highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Thank you very much. You know, this has kind of been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Tovo's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed. I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Bariahard, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things, though. At least, I hope we are. Yo, seems like we took care of that monster roaming around out on the highway. We did. Though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than I'd expected. We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit. It's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. Are you really sure we can have all these? Not a problem. This is the reward the guild set for us, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of Mira, so no need to worry. Thanks. Thank you very much. I mean, you sort of are, though. That's 6,000 Mira worth of Sepith Mass. So, that's actually quite a lot. Or it's a decent amount. You deserve it. Saved me from a real bother of a mission. Alright then, good luck with the rest of your tasks. Still need more U materials for upgrading weapons. See, that's all my money right there. Ooh. I can actually buy one less, so I only need 5 of these. Prince Despot's delay and vanish. Ooh, that's actually a really nice item. More U material. Oh, that'll take so much. I defeated so many enemies and only got 2 of them. Like, that's not enough to even get one more. Oh, that's so bad. And if I get ambushed, oh. Well, hopefully I don't need... I'm not done yet. Just you watch. I'm going to get even stronger. I'm pleased to see you back in Legram, my lady. You seem to have grown a lot since we last met. I can only hope so. Come at me, Ares. Give me the best you've got. I'm not going to hold back, Cavalli. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed. Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students at the Arseed School. That's what it says in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. Swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, and even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can tell all that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can tell even that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, so I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arseed School at the very least. I'm flattered. Well, all those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. It sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept. You have my thanks. It's all right with you? I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're all ready. Just give the word. Excellent. And please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Oh, I have to use... Oh, shit. I'm fucked. Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know, I know. Well, I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. Not planning on losing either. Aw, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. Oh, I am fucked with what I just did. These are opponents from the Arseed School. Well, I said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna need to give this all we've got, for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. Forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting each other. After a long and hard battle, we emerged victorious. Oh, I don't actually have to fight. Never mind. I was expecting to actually have to... Oh. We did it. Whew. Barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. And so coming out and giving us a good battle. Or a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arseed School. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. my. Milliam, don't do... Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam! Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fighting is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having arrogantly take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Oh, well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? Master Klaus? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Klaus is going to join the battle, I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura. I've been defeated by Klaus on more occasions than I'd like to count, and enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all you've learned during your time at the academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. Suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with the skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out the team? They'll all be facing me, and if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. So I get to use my actual combat team. Oh! Then let us begin, but please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than that last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin.
Come, show me what you can do.
Go!
An opening.
Ow. I'm sorry?
Here we go.
Yeah. Here. Now. Milliam.
Gotcha.
Here.
Go! Flames, gather on my blade!
Come on.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Behold, my mo-
Oh no you don't!
I would rather you... Oh, you missed.
Yeah.
Never mind. Oh.
Not yet.
Yeah. Here.
right. Arcus activate.
Here I go. No more chance.
I'll help.
Not yet.
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Never mind.
Just as I hoped.
Oh!
We should be safe now.
Dream ahead and... Oh. when we spam the S break. If I didn't have all this S breaks to spam, I would not have been able to win that.
I'm awesome.
We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? Haha. I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Oh, gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes, it was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You didn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. Anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was an honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training out with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. And you won't be disappointed. Haha. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think that they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat. Sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arcade household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Strength to become Radiant Waltz. Ooh! That training bout seems to have been a valuable experience for the students. And to tell you the truth, I had a far more enjoyable time than I expected as well. I would very much enjoy the opportunity to challenge you again in the near future. It would be an honor. I look forward to it. Okay, Dad, let's review what we learned earlier. Care to go a few rounds with me? I was thinking you'd never ask. Let's do this. Techniques of the Arcade School can be adapted to fit most any weapon and be used against all manner of foes. So someone as skilled as the acting master can even take on something as imposing as that silver doll. He's really something else, isn't he? Yeah, he's pretty tough for an old guy. Me and Lainey are gonna have to take our game to the next level. Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. Sunset makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems like the mist has cleared somewhat too. I'd venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild for now. I'm sure Tobal's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. The liner has arrived. You'll see strange men disembarking from time to time, so I have to stay on guard. Saying I wanted some... Okay.
That's the ferry liner. It returns to the wharf every evening.
Return to the guild and report.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father?
Oh! Hello.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Where's Dad seems so cool? She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Victor S.
Then
Arcee.
let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling
Arcade.
lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
This is delicious. Oh, careful, Million. You're gonna drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. Can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. That's roasted wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Something trouble you, son of the House of Alberea? Seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family's been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace, is he? Oh, oh, that? Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon, and emerged victorious at that. We did, though it did feel like he was holding back against us. Ha! Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura? Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. What? Father? The Sword Hermit, Yun Kafai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, Who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Putting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can barely imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying. The Eight Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Reen. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries? Indeed. Seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... Huh? You have me at a loss. Never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? And this time, is Reen not going to hold back? Is he going to unleash everything like what we saw? You know, hair turns white, eyes turn red.
This is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
You're about to see something kind of cool.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
What the?
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charles, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Reen Schwarzer of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School. Ready.
Begin!
Now, show me what you're capable of.
My turn!
50,000. I don't think I'm supposed to win this. I do literally 0 damage.
Go! Flames, gather on my blade!
Yeah, this is a scripted loss. Because I have a feeling this is also going to do 0 damage. Yep.
You will not escape!
I'm sorry, everyone.
We love scripted losses.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak.
It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Yep.
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now.
Too simple.
Well,
Now. Now. Now.
I don't know if I'm supposed to win this. I probably should not have wasted.
Now. 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 Now.
Too simple. You will not escape.
Now. Fall to ruin!
You will not escape.
Now.
It's time to finish this. Radiant Phoenix Slash.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to win that one. I probably would have gotten bonus AP if I had one, but...
Reen!
Reen!
Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. You shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
I want to know what it's about, though. Why does he have
Are you
that?
alright, Reen?
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature.
But what is that, like, transformation? Like, why you go into some form of, like, Super Saiyan or whatever? I'm confused.
But
More info,
I'm afraid
please.
understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it It's far preferable to standing still.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
What is your... I need to just be patient. I should receive answers in time about who these people really are.
Drinks are on me someday.
Whoa. Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. Suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is the way Legram looks on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Reen, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Haha. It seems like the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Rain, I think you owe an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool. Like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. It looks like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside of me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know. Seems pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually, I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Reen? But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past, or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple, saying it now. But it took this long for me to realize it. Oh, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you shared with us. I think they'd really be glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled a Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind of enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School after all. Anyway, let me get this test through. Let's say, yeah. I think Reen's master is a former bracer. The guy's granddaughter is a bracer, and then Cassius Bright is considered to have mastered that style of swordsmanship, being given the title of Divine Blade. And then there's also, I'm forgetting his name, but that one guy with black hair, red coat in who's the Divine Blade of Wind, but I forget his name. He's also mastered that sword style. So they've got some pretty strong ties with that school and the Bracer Guild, yeah. Even though Cassius did give up the sword in favor of the staff because of things that happened to him. But yeah. Let me get this task for today. Day 2, assign tasks. Highway Monster 2. Details unknown. I'd like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Gather the materials needed to do so. Okay. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I'm rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like this will be your last full day in Legram, so I wanted to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Okay. Be right back. I need to refill my water. Okay. Ouch, Ted really walloped me. Why do you have to flip out like that? All I did was borrow his cart. You know, we should probably just ditch that idea anyway. It did look pretty dumb. Man, that's what I was thinking too. You gotta tell me these things sooner so I don't look dumb doing it. Well, we gotta take a good look at it first. Then the junior Eisenritter can take center oh, wait, what are these? Dude, first we gotta find a good base. There's only one place I can think of that has it all. Okay. Optional quest first. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, Sister Teramis. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. Huh, that's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little bit more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering. That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time for this? Do you have time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Accept the request. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter each year. The period in which the service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Oh, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. 200 years later? I get honoring your ancestors, but specifically I don't know. Well, you know what? I'm not even going to question it. Will the church be leading the service? The people here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism's just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. The church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Ideas has a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted into a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for the memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about that unique-looking monument in the center of the town? The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. Pretzels as combat rations. You know what? Assuming they're like the hard snack pretzels that exist in the real world today, honestly, those would probably be preferable compared to, like, hardtack. At least I'm assuming that they're closer in line to snack pretzels that we think of today. I mean, she described them as being hard rather than soft, so it's definitely not a soft pretzel. Combat ration. I suppose that explains why you're giving pretzels as an offering then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need us to get then? Ah yes, I almost forgot. I need you to collect 5 hearty powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Okay, that's an interesting ingredient name. Well, shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? You should not be asking that question. Literally anyone else but you, Millium. Seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part would be simple enough, fortunately. Our household's head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right, and let's start our gathering. Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Well, Laura's home is closer. Hardy powder, clear gelatin. I already have plenty of clear gelatin and hardy powder. I literally just need the seeds. Cool. Oh, that was easy.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself. That came out well.
And this is the kitchen. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, and I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well then, I suppose a small bagful should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura? All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. Oh, I passed the church. Ooh. Why do you need gelatin for pretzels? Granted, I don't know how to make pretzels myself, but I feel like gelatin would not be an ingredient. I just have this sneaking suspicion. Now I'm curious. That wasn't a recipe. I'm looking up recipes just because I'm genuinely curious. Ingredients. Flour. Well, all-purpose flour, bread flour, yeast, brown sugar, kosher salt, water, vegetable oil. Yeah, no fucking gelatin. Why do you need gelatin? Granted, that was just one recipe I looked at online, but... and I was only looking at the ingredients list. But still, I feel like that ingredient doesn't make much sense. Have you managed to get the ingredients I need? Sure have. Here you go. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I fix up a trial batch then? How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, these are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling, and free! Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. What do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of a professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at St. Sandlot statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please, go on and take some. Let's be on our way, then. Now I've got pretzel power. Yay! Huh. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on our face. Do seagulls fly over lakes? Well, I'm sure a bird will steal that, but oh well. Such as for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for prayers of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop! Let's get our praying on then! I was focusing so hard on being quiet I ended up holding my breath. Huh? You guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis, just in case. You guys are only like 4 years older than she is. It's not that big of an age gap. Maturity-wise, I mean. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering my own levels of maturity between the ages of 13 and 17. Good, that was too long ago. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town just for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. The batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good. You have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Yeah, let's move right over into the other one. I cannot believe this. Not one, not two, but 3 men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their duck. So let this stand. Wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field studies, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. That's why I keep worrying about your safety. Girl! Apparently it's the fault of one of these two that she is the way she is, but okay. Whatever. Oh, all the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all the surrounding areas now. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes, though. Alternate routes to the area that we missed yesterday, too. It's very likely. We should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. There is an alternate route. But that wasn't blocked off by fog. That was blocked off by a tree. Looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist has cleared away. It has cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path will lead to the top of the hill. Perhaps, but we'll need to do something about this log before we can get there. I could snap a log like this like a toothpick. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. Next, if B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs. Yes, I know.
Okay.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Why is Eustace here?
Of course.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go.
My turn. Hi.
Very well.
I didn't have Eustace in the main party.
Here we go.
My turn.
Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. I feel like I'm going strong.
It reorganized everything. What the heck?
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Yes, sir! There!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
What does this look like now?
Behold the
Large,
flag of the Arcade School.
much larger area.
Radiant Blade Dance. You still have a lot of training to do.
Nice.
A matter of course.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Of course. Hi.
Yeah.
Here I go!
My turn.
Right. Ta! You still have a lot of training to do. Not bad.
Strength and defense plus 50%. Insight. Magic attack, magic defense minus 50%.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
Is there fishing? I've yet to find a fishing
Ooh,
spot
that
here.
one looks tough.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Go. Too slow.
Right. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help.
Full.
Here I go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right.
It's my turn. This is it.
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take.
Is that a treasure chest?
Better shoes.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Here we go.
Right. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
My turn. Now's our chance. Milia.
Okay.
Of course. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help.
Full.
My turn.
Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Yes, sir.
My turn.
Right.
Okay. Here. This is it.
An opening.
I'm so sorry.
My turn. There.
My turn.
My turn. Hey.
Okay.
Here we go.
There we
Okay,
go.
it's safe for now. Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go.
Go. Go.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah. Here.
My turn.
Here we go.
Of course.
Okay.
Yeah. Here. Let's keep going.
Great.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Right. Huh?
My turn.
Here we go.
Yeah. Here.
Right. Evil will fall before my blade.
believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha! Here I go!
Of course.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here I go! There!
Don't know why I had to stand in that specific spot for that to work, but okay.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Here! Here I go!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
Go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Of course.
Yes, sir! There!
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yes, sir!
Yeah. Here.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Archaism? Is that? Must be the monster Toval sent us out here to take care of. Never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of looks more like some sort of machine. Anyway you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent out to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I said let's see what this monster's made of. On your guard, everyone.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Million.
Okay!
There.
Right. Now.
I'll help.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Go.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Okay.
My turn. Now's our chance!
Here we go. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Of course. Hi.
That
You
was
still
a lot
have a lot of
easier
training to do.
than I was expecting.
Nice. A matter of course.
Is it dead? Seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah, I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on a highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think that things any relation to of Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it's made of metal. That's true. Harrigan Lem and the combat shells we use in our practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may be inorganic, the combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Harrigan to link the two. Let's head back to Legram. I have a feeling Tobal will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True. He may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is, then. I do want to fight a bunch more monsters because I want to try and get... First off, just in case, I need to get the armor for the two members that are not on the team, just in case.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Of course.
So I need money. Hey. I also need these U material.
My turn. There.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
This is nothing.
Won't give up.
My turn. There.
It's my turn. Yeah.
This could be bad. Hey!
Not yet. Okay, it's safe for now.
Well, that's not good.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go. Ha! Go!
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here I go.
My turn. Huh?
Go! Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Yeah.
My turn. Huh?
Yes, sir. There.
Go! Go!
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right.
should be safe now.
Not bad.
I did it!
What a large monster.
A worthy adversary.
My turn!
Yeah! Yeah!
Of course. Huh?
My turn! There!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Right. Huh? Off guard.
I'll help.
Fall.
Yes, sir!
Here we go!
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn. Here!
My turn! Go!
Gotcha! Yes, sir!
Of course. Hut.
It's my turn. Yeah!
Won't give up.
My turn! Don't mess with us!
Making progress. Okay.
Enemy sighted! Take him out! Won't give up.
It's my turn. Yeah! Now!
An opening. Of course. Hi. Evil will fall before my blade. My turn.
Yes, sir!
Go! Now's our chance. Let's get him. Not yet. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're done.
Of course. Ta!
It's my turn. Yeah! We should be safe now.
Okie doke, let's get started! Here I go!
Won't give up.
It's my turn. Here!
My turn. Ta!
Yes, sir! Don't mess with us! Okie doke, let's get started!
Not yet. Go! Million!
Aye, aye, Captain! There!
It's my turn. Yeah!
My turn. Huh?
Yes, sir! There!
Not yet.
It's my turn. Here! Let's keep going. going. We have the advantage.
Won't give up.
Yeah.
Of course. Hey!
Here I go! There!
Won't give up. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
You're done.
My turn. Ha! Evil will fall before my blade. I welcome all challenge.
Not yet.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Ha!
Damn.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here I go! Yeah!
Thanks.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Hey!
Yes, sir!
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn. Hey! We should keep going.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go.
Yeah.
My turn. Ha!
My turn! There!
Here we go.
Okay.
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Of course. Ha!
My turn!
My turn. Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Of course. Hey!
Yes, sir!
My turn. Go.
Gotcha! You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would.
Oh, okay. No. Huh? Something seems amiss here. The town isn't usually this noisy. Huh? Looks like the line is back at the harbor, but who are those weird people around it? Royal Guard? Looks like soldiers from one of the provincial armies. Oh. Certainly seems that way. White and purple. I seem to remember seeing those colors back in Heimdall. I believe that combination of colors represents the Lemaire Provincial Army. But Lemaire is on the other side of the Empire. What business could that provincial army have in Legram? Hey, it looks like you're back. Hey, it looks like you're back. Toval? Do you have any idea what's going on here? One of the streets is they requisitioned the liner from the wharf on the far shore. So we're saying Lemaire's provincial Army and not Sutherland. So why we're seeing Lemaire's provincial army and not Sutherland's is still kind of a mystery. Apparently, though, some big-shot noble is visiting the Viscount as we speak. Another noble visiting Father? Who could possibly... That's a bit concerning. Well, if you're curious, why don't you go take a look for yourselves? Since you returned from the highway, that means you took care of that monster, right? Oh, that is true. Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you about regarding that. The group gave a brief description of the monster they fought to Toval. A mechanical monster, you say? Toval? You have some idea as to what it might be? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I'll go have a look at what's left of it, just in case. Anyway, good work out there, guys. Here's your reward. Oh, yes! I'll leave checking out what's going on at the Viscount's mansion to you. Huh, it definitely seems like he knows something we don't. Well, for now, there's no harm in leaving the matter to him. Right. We should see what's going on at Laura's house. Agreed. How long do you want us to stand around here for? I can't even ask because they'll probably try and accuse me of something. I don't know what's going on here. These guys just showed up and took control of the boat. Why are soldiers from Lemaire province here, though? I've heard an earful about how scenic Legram is, but it looks like any other rural town to me. Got no interest in coming to some little hamlet like this, but work is work. Dude, look at this guy's blind. Not one step further. Got it? This boat is currently under our command. Prepared to swiftly detain anyone who dares to object to our presence. Oh, you're... Where might all of you be from? Our lord happens to be visiting Viscount Arsaid at the moment, so be sure not to disturb them. Just been standing around gawking at us this whole time. He's starting to bother me. Not likely their lord is the Radiant Blade Master. Otherwise, they'd have plenty to answer. Dudes! You have no authority here. You're outside of... whatever. That's the Lemaire Provincial Army, isn't it? I'll bring them to Legram of all places. Now I'm a bit worried. Be a real ruckus going on inside. Father should be back by now too. I wonder what happened. Well, huh. We're serving as someone's bodyguards. Having them around makes me feel rather uneasy, though. Why can't they just wait at the wharf instead? They're not very good bodyguards if they're waiting around out here.
Strutting around another lord's territory. How pompous can you get?
It sounds like there's a real VIP here.
Well, let's return to the manor for now.
Oh? Hey, isn't that... There's no need to be so hasty. Just give my proposal some thought. Your attendance will would add an extra degree of prestige to our gathering. I'm merely the lord of a minor rural region. Surely you overstate the importance of my presence. A man's worth is decided not by himself, but by those he rubs elbows with. Well, I'm sure you understand. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do anything to cause any unnecessary conflict. I'm not sure giving combat training to the Imperial Army is something you ought to be doing either. After all, neither of us want any trouble now, do we? And with that I bid you a fond farewell. Oh, and my compliments on the excellent tea. I am honored, Your Grace. See ya. Excuse us. My, if it isn't young Laura, and Eustace Alberea, too. It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Grace. I appreciate all you continue to do for my father. They must know him. Yeah, but look at how tense they are. I wasn't expecting him to show up of all people. That's Duke Cayenne, head of the foremost of the four great houses, and ruler of the port city of Ordis. His authority extends over the entire province of Lemaire to the west. Yes, but not here. That's the problem. Whatever. I'd love to stay and talk a while, but I'm afraid other urgent matters call me away. I'll endeavor to arrange another opportunity for us to meet in the near future. But for now, I bid you farewell. Oh, what have we here? So you're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, huh? How do you... Oh, just happened to do a little leisure time reading on your class. Not a bad-looking bunch. Good, good. Enough with the chit-chat. His Grace awaits. Excuse us. See ya, kids. Who are those men? They don't look like soldiers from a provincial army, that's for sure. And they did seem to know about our class. I presume they're personal bodyguards hired by Duke Cayenne. Or Cayenne. Father? You needn't look so concerned. However, it seems like they've finally begun to act. Noble faction has begun acting in secret? Indeed. For the past month, they've been quite active behind closed doors. No doubt they're trying to reaffirm their unity, holding conference after conference all across the country. Of course, I'm sure this isn't news to your youngest classmate. Oh, yeah. The intelligence division's all on edge, wondering whether they're about to start a full-scale conflict with the reformists. Seriously? So that's what they've been up to, scurrying around all this time. But since Duke Cayenne's basically the leader of the noble faction, I sure wasn't expecting him to come all the way out here in person. Nor was I. They appear to be planning a large conference in the near future, to be attended by all members of the noble faction. Duke came all the way out here to insist that I attend. But father, you're not even a member. Quite right, my lady. Your father has long kept his distance from the faction. In the same way, he has also kept space between himself and the reformists, preferring to remain neutral. However, they're convinced that all nobles should belong to the noble faction as a matter of course. I've heard that they've been quite forceful about bringing those nobles who don't support the faction into their ranks. Would I be correct in assuming that my family's involved in all of this? I'm afraid so. There's been some disagreement over whether Duke Cayenne or Duke Alberea should lead the four great houses. But I accept that either would bring the same platform to the table. Eustace, if you don't mind my asking, do you happen to know where my family stands on the issue? Ah, you need not worry about your family's allegiances. Lord Schwarzer is widely known as an even more obstinate man than I. I can't imagine that he'd have any interest in supporting the questionable actions of other nobles. I see. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. The problem here is you don't want to support either side because there's villains on both sides. I'm actually a little relieved to hear you say so. Hold on a moment. Perhaps there's a move we can make after all. I'm afraid I'll be leaving Legram again on another of my little trips. I apologize for the suddenness, but please tend to things in my absence. As you wish, my lord. Father? Wow. Well, that was sudden. I believe in acting swiftly and decisively. I intend to establish contact with all the nobles who have remained neutral in the ongoing factional conflict, so as to prevent them from being taken in by the noble faction's coercive methods. Ah, Father. A prudent course of action, I think. In that case, I'd be happy to come with you. Toval, what are you doing here? Ah, so you're here as well. Wouldn't miss the chance to catch a glimpse of the majestic Duke Cayenne. Did you know he left in a limousine that came all the way from Bariahard? Wait, then it couldn't have. Did it belong to the Albarea family? Well, Rufus Albarea got into it, so I'd say that's likely. Couldn't ask for a classier escort. Damn it, Rufus. And with that, well, maybe figuring out who to trust is hard. So Rufus was here. Well, he is the heir to the Albarea family. Considering our visitor was none other than Duke Cayenne, it's not at all surprising that Rufus would pick him up. But I know you didn't just come here to volunteer your company on my trip. Well, it just so happens that these guys here brought me a pretty curious story. We got confirmation that a mechanical monster appeared on the highway outside Legram. Is that so? I believe this is the first time one's appeared since the counteroffensive Circassius launched 2 years ago. That's right. Come to think of it, that was the first time we met, wasn't it? It was indeed. What a strange coincidence. Have any others been found in the area? Nothing so far. It's just a hunch, but I suspect it may have been released as a diversion. I concur. Perhaps having you come with me is the best course of action after all. Alright, that's what I wanted to hear. Father? Sounds like there's been a lot more going on here than just factions butting heads. Sorry, I can't say anything for certain just yet. But if we turn up anything concrete, I'll be sure to tell Sarah, and she'll pass it on. Alright, here's what I've got for you this afternoon. Field study envelope, August. Calling all fishermen. Someone help me get seals of gold salmon. Find me at the Epicos Inn for more detailed information. That's it? When you finished up for the day, I'd appreciate it if you could head to the guild and file your reports. I'll left you a note on the counter telling you how to do it. Nothing too difficult. Got it. Leave it to us. Just make sure to lock up before you leave for the night. No required quest this segment, though, so I could just end it right there. I'm not going to, but I could. Understood. I didn't read what he said. Someone should be coming in to take care of things tomorrow. Okay. We'll do our best to take care of the guild in your absence. I wish you well in your studies. And I hope you'll forgive me for leaving so suddenly. Not to worry, Father. I'm used to it. Thank you again for your hospitality, and for agreeing to a duel. I look forward to our next meeting. As do I. You show great promise as a swordsman, and I hope you'll continue to devote yourself to your studies and training alongside my daughter. I'm honored, sir. In fact, I hope all of you will look past her uncouth father and continue giving her your friendship and support. As a single father, the fact that I've yet to hear any tales of budding romance concerning my daughter has me worried. Father! It would be our pleasure. She sure does seem popular with the girls, though. I pray you have a safe journey. Thank you for all you've done for us. Catch you later, then. Give my best to Sarah. Why must he always be so... Honestly, you've got one amazing dad. Free-spirited, open-minded, not to mention incredibly strong. Having met him, I can tell how you grew up like you did. Huh? Reen's right, you know. You're living proof that great parents lead to great children. I suppose having someone like him in your life as a role model would naturally lead you to aspire to greatness. Well, that or feel woefully inadequate in comparison and develop an inferiority complex. But all told, you're living proof the daughter of the Arceid house has grown up sound in mind and body. Stop teasing me at once. Moving on, Tobal has entrusted us with looking after the guild. We may have only half a day remaining, but we still have our duties to fulfill. Aha! Look at her, trying to change the subject. I am not. One additional quest was added. After you return to the guild to follow your reports, the time of day will advance to evening and the main story will proceed. So, there's that fishing quest, but there was another thing I read, because I don't like missing out on the hidden quests, so I looked them up in advance. There's a quest right. I've been searching for you two everywhere. What have you two been doing here? We're socking and we're not telling some dumb girl anything. Yeah, we're having a manly adventure, so you better step off. Fine, just do what you want. Perhaps some evil spirit comes and snatches you. Ah. Left. They sure were, but at least they know how to get back to work. Okay. Is she still in here? No. Cindy, they said she was at the wharf. The wharf is down here. Oh. I'm just blind. You know what? I'm going to go with her dress camouflaged in with the lake, and so I didn't see her as I ran by. Let's go with that. I'm just blind. Anyways. Hey there, Cindy. What brings you here? Oh, good day. You wouldn't happen to have seen Toval today, would you? I did, but I'm afraid he's currently out of town attending to some business. I see. Do you need something from the guild? It's nothing too important. Well, Toval did leave us in charge of the guild for the day. Oh, yeah. And we're right here, so just ask us if you need anything. That's right. Helping others is what the guild does, and that's what we're here for too. Lady Laura, I can't simply ask you to give up your time for my sake, but if you insist, then I suppose. I had to be looking for some luminous grass, you see. Oh? I don't recall ever hearing of such a plant before. I assume it's well known here in Legram. That's right. It's a rare flower that grows in the surrounding countryside. It has the unusual trait of blooming only on sunny days, and only when the previous day was foggy. That certainly is unusual. I guess that'd make today an ideal day to go find some then. That's correct. That's why I made my way to the guild to ask Toval to find some for me. But, as you just informed me, he isn't in today. Can't really go out onto the highway on my own because of the monsters, though, so I'm at a loss as for what to do. So would you be willing to go and gather some for me instead? Yes. Leave it to us. Really? Thank you so much. I have a pretty good idea as to why you might want it, but allow me to ask. I assume you're planning to make a charm, right? That's correct. A charm? In Legram, when someone you hold dear embarks on a long journey, it's a tradition to make a charm for them. Then you give it to that person to take with them, and it's supposed to bring them good luck. Wow, I've never heard of any traditions like that. It's a custom that stretches all the way back to the Middle Ages. It's said to begin when people offered charms to members of the Eisenritter as they left for distant battlefields. Fascinating. So, how is the luminous grass used to make these charms then? Well, the traditional way has you place one of its petals within the charm itself. Because of how the flowers bloom, people believed that they had the power to clear away fog. And because of that, the flower came to symbolize victory over chaos. Wow, that's pretty deep. Yeah, that actually sounds like a really cool charm. Have you ever been given one, Laura? I have, actually. Cindy gave me one right before I left for Thor's. Saria and Chloe gave me one, too. I keep them on my desk at the academy. When I look at them, it always makes me feel a little closer to home. They're some of my most prized treasures. I'm so glad to hear you say that. She really does care for you, Laura, doesn't she? I think we can safely assume so. Back to the luminous grass, though. What exactly does it look like? It's the only flower with white petals that grows around here, so that'll be the easiest way to find it. They may be rare, but we should be able to find one if we search the Ebel Highway. I've heard that they're found more frequently at higher elevations, particularly near steep cliffs and the like. Oh, with that much information, we ought to be able to find one. Let's start the search while we still have plenty of daylight. Yeah, time for flower power. Thank you very much. Good luck. Ooh, that conversation was way longer than it needed to be.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Here we go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Of course. Hey! We should keep going.
Let's go, Lemmy!
Go! Sit!
It's my turn. Ugh.
Right. Hey!
Here I go!
Go! Sit! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I should be the one who catches the most elusive of fish. I wonder what it must taste like. I simply can't wait to find out.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Sit!
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Didn't quite get to the back of it. Ow.
Not yet.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Ta! Now.
I'll help. My turn.
Fire. You don't have fire. Well, that's a shame.
That's for you!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks!
Right. Hey! Off guard.
I'll help. Here I go!
Of course. Ta!
It's my turn. Ugh. We should be safe now.
Okie doke, let's get started!
My turn! Sit!
Okay.
Ugh. My turn! Ugh.
Of course. Ta!
My turn!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Yes, sir!
Of course. Ta!
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now. Bring it on! My turn!
Yeah. Here. This is it. Laura.
Understood.
Yeah.
Ta!
Yes, sir! There!
Right. Huh? We should keep going.
That should suffice.
Here they come. Be careful.
Here I go! There!
Here we go!
Okay. Now.
Of course. Huh? We should keep going.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, it's literally right up here. Nice. Oh my, what pretty flowers. They look so clean and white. Are these luminous grass? They are. You can still see beads of dew clinging to them. The sunlight shining through the droplets makes the flowers shine. They're so shiny. Here, allow me. Alright, we should take this back to Cindy at once. Right, let's not waste time.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Hey!
Yes, sir!
Go!
Okay. Let's keep going.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
Yeah.
My turn!
Right. Ta!
Here I go! Now's our chance!
Got it!
Okay. Here.
Go!
Of course. Huh?
Here I go!
Here we go!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Okie doke, let's get started! My turn!
My turn! Go!
Gotcha!
Okay. Here.
Right. Ta! Fool.
Yes, sir!
Go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
It's my turn. Yeah.
This could be. Hey!
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh no, we need to regroup.
Oh, that's not good.
You're mine!
Fool.
My turn.
That was luck.
This is. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go!
This could be bad. Hey!
Yeah.
My turn! There!
Go!
This could be bad. Off guard.
I'll help. Okay. Now. Let's keep going.
The advantage is ours.
Won't give up.
This could be bad. Hey!
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Well, I'm so close to a couple level ups.
Let's go, Lemmy.
Not yet.
Okay. Here.
This could be. Hey! We should keep going.
It's enormous. Stay on.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Not yet.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Huh?
Flames? That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Not bad.
All right. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you managed to find some luminous grass. That we did. Here you go. Thank you so much. All that's left is to make sure the petals don't wither away. I see you're wasting no time. You have a special man in mind, and don't you? I hope he returns your feelings. Please don't misunderstand, Lady Laura. I'm making for a man, but there's no special meaning or underlying feelings there. I'm just doing this as a way to offer my thanks to him. Your thanks? Might I ask what it is that you're making for him? You see, Sarah and I were out on the highway not long ago, but somehow we ended up quite a distance from the road lamps. And it was just the two of you out there alone? That seems awfully dangerous. It was, as you might imagine. We were beset by monsters. However, one of the disciples of the Arcade school happened to be passing by and saved us from our predicament. He escorted us both back to town, but as soon as we'd returned, he left for the training hall to resume his practice. In the end, we didn't really have the chance to thank him properly. Looks like a pretty cool guy. I like how he departed so gallantly at the end, too. True, it was very dashing, but still, I did feel terribly about not being able to thank him for his selfless deed. Soon after, I learned that the disciples of the Arcade school all one day leave Legram to return to their homes, so you decided to make a charm for him. Your heart's in the right place, and your intentions are noble. I'm sure a disciple of the school would be more than happy to receive what we call the charm of promised victory. Yes, that's exactly it. Do you understand now, Lady Laura? I'm deeply grateful to him, but you'll forever be the only one in my heart. Yes, I think I understand what you're saying perfectly. Do you really think she has no feelings for him, though? Not even a little bit? A maiden's heart holds many unknowable secrets. Oh, yes, that reminds me. I've yet to properly thank you for your help, so please take this. Did you make this yourself? I did. It's not the same kind of charm, but I put my heart into making it all the same. I wasn't able to make one for everyone, but I hope it'll come in handy on your journey. Ooh, this is pretty cute. Thank you very much. Life isn't easy for Chloe. Perhaps because she's relatively close in age to Julian and Carno. As a fellow admirer of Lady Laura, I'm rather worried about her. I only have enough to make 2. There. Everyone's received at least some level of upgrade in both attack and defense gear. Just not maxed out for uses, I think is the one I left as is. Only just because I don't have enough U material. Oh, it's gonna be such a pain in the butt to get more of those. I think I've already got Recepus. I've already got that as well, so nice. Okay. Only one thing left to do. Oh, hello, everyone. Have you come along after seeing the request I sent to Toval? That's right. You're in search of some sort of elusive fish, correct? I am. I feel like I should apologize for asking you guys to help me with a personal request, but are you up for it? If you are, I can share the details with you all right now. You're in luck. Our schedule just happens to have an opening. Thank you very much. Just like the request mentioned, I want you guys to seek out a certain elusive fish for me. It's a peculiar variety of salmon known as gold salmon. Just like the name says, its body has a golden glow, not unlike the look of Goldia itself. It must be an exquisite fish. It sounds rather garish, honestly, but I'd have to see it to judge for myself. Have you ever seen this fish before, Wyber? Unfortunately, all I know are what I've heard from the rumors. Bem, who's usually fishing at the back of the inn, is actually the one who told me about it. Golden color isn't its only distinctive trait either. You mentioned that its flavor is to die for, too. Oh, now you've got my attention. I'm afraid I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in a taste myself. That's certainly understandable. After hearing so much about it, I wanted nothing more than to try it. I've been bugging Toval about it for quite a while now. Now it seems like, thanks to you, I finally might get my chance to try it. Fishing, huh? Guess bracers even take on jobs like this. Oh, all the time. One of Estelle's favorite pastimes was fishing. If this fish is so elusive, though, what are the chances we could even catch one before the day's end? That does seem to be the most obvious issue here. Is it even possible to catch this fish in Lake Ebel? Doesn't seem so, unfortunately. Ben mentioned that he did catch several of them here at one point, but he hasn't found one of them on the end of his line for several decades now. That doesn't exactly inspire confidence, you know. How would we go about catching it then, and where? Well, I've actually received some promising info from Toval that put me back on the trail. He claims he's seen a golden sparkle in a river along the highway several times now. All the sparkle sightings have been in different locations, though. Well, at least that narrows our search to the river. True, it'll be much easier than trying to search the lake would be. You might be able to find it then. I know it won't be easy, but I'd be pleased as punch if you did catch one. But now that I think of it, do you have the right tools for the job? Sure do. Brought my rod with me. Will this work? Let's see what you got here. My word, this is the Lake Lords Company's highest grade fishing rod. The gold salmon is supposedly quite a hefty fish, but catching it should be no issue with this. You must have fishing in your blood if you have a rod this nice. Oh, if I hadn't been fishing, would I not have been able to do this quest at all? That's fun. Sorry. You must have fishing your blood if you have a rod this nice. Thanks. Allow us to make our way then. Yeah, let's go. And I've got plenty of ground bait as well, just in case. Hopefully this doesn't take too long and I don't have to use up all my ground bait, because it's kind of a rare commodity. And I've used it a little bit, but used some of it, but not enough of it to really say that. I don't know. I should have enough. That shiny golden glow. I simply can't wait to catch it. Seems like a good spot to fish, but I wasn't expecting someone to be here already. Seems to be an ordinary civilian, and a noble at that. I'm surprised she strayed this far from town. Should we try talking to her? Yeah, might as well. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a moment? Who are you? Wait, I recognize you. You're the military academy student who saved me in my hour of need several months ago. Oh yeah, I think we did meet once before. We've ran into her butler a bunch looking for you. Oh, so you know her? Yeah, we ran into her while we were out in Keldic on our very first field study. Now I remember, one of our tasks involved delivering a lost wallet to its owner, and it just so happened that the wallet belonged to this lady in front of us. I see. I'm very grateful for what you did for me. Sadly, that wallet has become rather lighter since you returned it to me. Oh. Might we ask what brings you out here? I would have thought that was obvious. I was trying to catch my dinner, of course. Some may think of fishing as a leisurely hobby, but I would beg to differ. It's proven to be an essential survival skill. I see. I don't remember her being anything like this last time. So what inspired you to come this far out of town to fish? You could have just sat on a dock in Legram, right? She could have, yes. Legram is conveniently situated right on the shores of Lake Ebel, after all. Surely it wasn't necessary to brave the dangers of the highway to come out this far just to fish. That's where you're wrong, I'm afraid. A first-class angler needs a first-class spot. Easy fishing on the shores of a peaceful lake just wouldn't satisfy me. What is with this woman? She's certainly a unique individual. Sounds like you're after something special, if I had to guess. Indeed I am. I've come here seeking the elusive gold salmon. I heard tales of it from a gentleman in Legram by the name of Bem, but he also informed me that it cannot be found in Lake Ebel, which is what led me to this spot. And sure enough, not long ago, I finally caught a glimpse of a golden glimmer beneath the water's surface here. A golden glimmer? Sounds a lot like what Toval said he saw too. Looks like this must be the spot then. I should have known that you would be searching for it too. Very well then, let us compete to see who can catch a gold salmon first. That's not really what I had in mind when we came out here. That aside, we seem to have found our location. True enough, let's get fishing.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
There, now I can interact with it. I have 10 ground bait, so I should be able to get it. Assuming it's not like... Oh. It's just... Okay, I don't appreciate... Game. I don't appreciate... What the fuck? Why was it putting those... That was bullshit.
That's a catch.
Impossible. You caught a gold salmon before me. How can this be happening? Okay, so it scripted that you'd catch it immediately. Never mind. The ground bait is only there for if you fail. Now you're making me kind of feel bad about it. Still, thank you very much for telling us about the golden glimmer you saw. We may not have thought to fish here if not for your guidance. Fair play is a necessary element in any competition. Think nothing of it. Besides, I simply paid the price for underestimating you. It was my fault that I lost. I thought my experiences over the past several months had strengthened me, but it seems I still have room to improve. And improve I shall, until one day I'm known across the land as the finest angler in all of Erebonia. Well then, I bid you good day. Yeah, more power to you.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Go! Sit! Go!
Gotcha! It's my turn. Here! My turn. There!
My turn. Huh! Off guard. Emma!
That was the wrong button.
Leave it to me!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Hey there, everyone. Surprised to see me, or is that the legendary gold salmon you have there? Defying all the odds, it actually is. Here you go. And handed the gold salmon to Viber. Oh my, it's so beautiful. I really can't thank you enough. It's even more splendid than in Bem's Tall Tales. I can see why people liken its appearance to Goldia, too. So, when are you gonna cook it for us? Really now? I see you're as curious about its taste as I am. Naturally, I have every intention of sharing the taste of this triumphant catch with all of you. So for now, as for how to bring out the finest flavor, riverfish tend to be best suited to grilling, so just wait a few minutes while I fire up the grill. I'm kind of looking forward to this now. And to think, we got some food from one of our morning tasks, too. Huh, feels like we've just been stuffing our faces today. And so it was that with forks held high, they all dug in and enjoyed the fruits of their labor. Reen and the cook were the only ones that did any work. Well then, what do you guys think? Where do we even start? Well, the amount of fat was just perfect. Sublime, even. Agreed. I never would have imagined it would taste this exquisite. I'm glad to see my earlier skepticism was wholly unwarranted. It's hard to believe that this was just grilled. Yeah, I didn't even think that you could get a fish this tasty. Glad you all liked it. Even I was surprised at how delicious it was. Just melts in your mouth. I feel like it's my duty to share it with the rest of the town now. Looks like I'll have to put in another request with Toval. I'm sure he'll gladly accept. Yeah, once he hears about how good it is, he'd have to be crazy to turn down the opportunity. You said it. Honestly though, I want to thank you again for all your help. Fortunately, all I can offer is stock from the store, but please take it. I wish you all the best with the rest of your field study. Thank you. Good day then. A golden catch completed. And that is actually all of the quests for this chapter or all of the side quests for this chapter. Out of curiosity. $95K? Not too bad if I were to do that, but I don't feel like it. I mean, at this point, I forget, does actually going in and... Yeah, you do have to spend Sepith to get more of the basic ones if you want to buy these, but I don't really see myself doing that. Should we head back to the guild and start filing everything away? Return to the notify the reports. The time of day will advance to evening and the main story will proceed. Return to the guild. As the members of Group A brought their fruitful day of work to an end, following the instructions Toval left for them, they began the not-so-exciting process of filing the paperwork. Oh, are you finished? Yeah, we just finished getting everything sorted out. Goodness, that was exhausting. Sleepy time, Vermilium. Oh, brat, she can at least try and help instead of lying around like a house cat. I can't say I'm surprised. I doubt she's used to spending this long on such exciting tasks. Oh well, we're almost finished. Alright then. Still, it really goes to show how top-rate Toval is. He fulfills a lot of requests on his own. Still has time to handle all the day-to-day realities of running a guild branch. Indeed, it's even more impressive when you consider that he finds time to visit other regions of the country as well. His mobility and knack for solving problems are exactly what one would expect from a bracer. The guild may have been forced out of the country, but he's still out there trying to help as many people as he can. Even when we were in Briarheart, he came to our aid. And if you look at all these records, it's clear that the people really trust him and rely on him for help. It's very true, but... Is something the matter? No, I was just thinking. If bracers play an essential role to the people of other countries, are they not just as essential to Erebonians? Well, you may be right. Not just because they help maintain public order and provide other services. That ideal, prioritizing the protection of civilians above all else, is pretty noble. It's something people admire. That's certainly true. In many ways, it's that form of nobility that's beginning to fall by the wayside within Erebonia's aristocracy. I'm not sure the issue is as black and white as you'd have it. The guild is an organization first and foremost, and one based far too much on idealism, and far too little on practicality. Donations and public funding can only go so far in covering its operating costs. It's no stretch at all to say that with the Empire as it is now, the guild's removal was inevitable. That's what my brother said once when we discussed it. Sis? Looks like his brother is weighing on his mind. I suppose that's another way to look at it. I have to admit, it sounds rather cold and dismissive, but does carry more weight coming from Rufus Alberea. Emma, they're so big and soft. What is she talking about? Ayo? Milliam! Look at that. She doesn't even have to be awake to be an irritant. Anyways... It shouldn't take too much longer to finish filing the rest of the reports. We should focus on getting everything done and returning to the mansion. Sounds good to me. Excuse me, is anyone here? Oh, you're the girl who works at Watto's store, aren't you? Oh, Lady Laura. Is Toval here by any chance? I'm afraid Toval is out of town on business at the moment. Is something the matter? They haven't come home. Julian and Carno still haven't come back home from the castle. Why did they go to the castle? Why the fuck did they go to the castle? Wait, you don't mean... Did those two go to Lohengrin Castle? Surely you don't mean to suggest they took a boat without any supervision? I'm afraid so. They said something about going on an adventure. Then they took one of the boats without even asking. It's evening now and they still haven't come back. This sounds like a serious problem. Yeah, and right when Tobal is away from the guild too. We'll just have to do whatever we can to help out. I agree. We can't just stand around and hope they'll come back. If we're to search the lake, we'll need a boat ourselves. I'll have Klaus prepare one for us at once. While you do that, I'll wake up Milliam and we'll have another look around the town to see if we can find them. Splitting up and searching the town does seem to be the best course of action. Thank you. Rest assured, we'll do all we can to find them. The group searched the town from top to bottom, but they found no sign of the missing children. By the time the other residents became aware of what was happening, evening had given way to night. Well, I think it's safe to say the boys aren't in town. Looks like they really did head out toward the castle in a boat. The lake's been calm, and there's no sign of a boat on the water, so at least it's unlikely they capsized. Guess that leaves the castle then, right? Lohengrin Castle was once the stronghold of the Eisenritter, and while the Arsaid family is still its stewards, it's rare that anyone ventures inside. I hope nothing terrible has happened to them. Their parents are really worried, too. I've asked them to stay at home and wait for us to contact them, but... At this point, all we can do is venture into the castle and see what we find. We have use of a boat now, do we not? We do. A couple students from the Arsaid school are preparing an orbital boat for us as we speak. It does worry me that it has started to grow misty again, though. Well, let's head down to the wharf. Let's make sure all of our equipment is sorted out and we have everything we need, just in case. Right, let's hurry. Calm down, Sven. Lady Laura and her friends are making their way there, so let's just wait for them to return. I can't believe this. Where's that stupid son of mine? The sun's already set. Hurry up and get back here. The atmosphere surrounding Lohengrin Castle is rather strange tonight. Do take care out there. We shall all be awaiting your swift return. I see the orbital boat has been prepared. My lady. Yes, we just finished getting it ready for your departure. So this is an orbital boat, huh? Looks kind of fun. This hardly seems like the time to be getting excited for a boat ride. I've operated orbital boats before, so I'll steer us to our destination. Alright, we'll leave it to you then. My lady, please wait. I still feel that we ought to be the ones going out and searching. You shouldn't have to trouble yourself with matters like these. I appreciate your concern, but as the Viscount's daughter, I feel this is a part of my duties to the people of Legram. It also happens to fall under the scope of our field study. Can't deny that. We'll do all we can to support her. You needn't worry. Very well. I doubt there's anything more I can say that'd get you to change your mind. Last patrol of the castle was just a few days ago, and there was no sign of anything unusual then. It shouldn't be that dangerous. Really? The wind blowing from the direction of the castle does feel pure. It said that the castle's atmosphere is cold and clear due to its connections to St. Sandlot and the Eisenritter. It's highly uncommon for monsters to settle there, so the children are most likely safe, although it's impossible to rule out that an accident may have befallen them. Either way, we need to get over there and find out as soon as possible. Indeed, we should depart at once. Is everyone ready to depart? Let's go. Yeah, ready whenever you are. Please take care, my lady. I and the other students will be awaiting your safe return. Thank you. I promise that whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. Okay, let's get this show moving. What do you think's waiting for us inside that castle? So, you passed out on the couch the moment we returned to the guild, but now you're simply popping with energy. Pooping with energy? Uh-huh. Yep, let's go with that. You're simply popping with energy. William, you know this isn't a game, right? I know. But as long as Lame is with us, there's nothing to worry about. Let's just grab those kids so we can go exploring. Milliam. She doesn't seem nervous in the slightest. Did you guys just hear a bell? Yeah, it came from the direction of the castle. Well, Lowenberg Castle does have a bell tower, but as far as I was aware, access to it had been sealed off. Then who's ringing it? A bell tolling at night in the old stronghold of the Eisenritter. We'd best be prepared for anything. We're almost there. Let's make sure we're prepared before we head ashore. Well, here we are. Hey, do you think that's the boat the children took? I can't imagine who else it would be. At least they appear to have reached the castle safely. And it's safe to assume they went inside as well. It's well past sundown now. We need to find them as soon as we can. Looks like the path will take us up the cliff. Right, the path will take us to the castle's entrance. Mind your footing, though. The night is dark and the trail uneven.
So this is St. Sandlot's old stronghold, Lohengrin Castle.
This is the first time I've come here at night. Be careful of your footing.
Whoa, what's that?
Something strange about the castle.
Is that glow just the moonlight?
Yeah, I don't think so, because moonlight doesn't typically shine up from the ground. It typically shines down from the moon, wherever that is. I can't quite see it, it's probably directly overhead. No, that looks like a barrier. Oh, see, there it is. It was behind the castle. And this side should be encased in shadow because the primary source of light is on the other side of the castle.
This is Lohengrin Castle.
The ancient stronghold of St. Sandlot. gathering place of the warriors of old. It looks even more beautiful up close.
Yeah, but what's up with that weird glow?
I've been here several times before, but I've never seen it like this.
I can sense a very strange wind blowing from within. It doesn't feel like monsters, though.
I can feel it too. Like something is writhing around inside.
That's not a good word to use.
Wait, what kind of something?
I feared as much. I can definitely sense the presence of the dead.
Fucking excuse me?
Emma?
I'm alright, but we're going to need to tread carefully in there.
Are we gonna finally get a reveal on who Emma is?
There's no telling what may happen when we venture inside.
I'm fairly certain she has something to do with the Septian Church. Possibly even a squire of the Gralsritter. So somebody that she would normally probably work directly under someone like Kevin. But she seems to be on an independent mission at the moment. Oh well, we'll see.
We should make certain we're ready before entering.
There's something very strange happening here. Let's make sure we're ready for whatever we may find inside. Should we go in right away? Actually, wait. I'm going to... actually equip this to you so that we always have, so that we don't have to deal with death blows against you. Because she has an ability that allows us to revive without magic, while also having, I believe, having a magic revive spell. She has both a craft and a revival craft and a revival art, is what I should be saying for proper terminology. Anyway. Enter.
It won't budge.
Did the door just seal itself shut on its own?
The castle is alive.
You stupid door! Lammy! Bust it open!
Magic barrier. Fucking called it.
Well, that was unexpected.
No!
So not even Air Getlum can break us out of here?
It appears that there's a barrier in place.
What kind of barrier? Are you talking about that strange symbol that appeared on the door for a moment?
Yes.
How would you know something like that, Emma?
Well, I've always had a pretty strong sixth sense about these kinds of things.
I'd say liar, but there is probably some truth to that statement.
So sometimes I can sense things that aren't visible to the naked eye.
Sixth sense?
Fascinating.
Come to think of it, this isn't the first time you've reacted strangely to unusual phenomena.
Eustace has a point.
I've heard that people from the church can make use of some strange powers.
Called it.
So are you a sister of the church or something?
Kind of the opposite.
Wait, what?
Oh, you got me. I've always been a big supporter of the church.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
The opposite. Wait. What faction are you
Emma,
from?
just who are you?
That answer.
What's that sound?
It's the bell we heard earlier.
Something's approaching to the left and the right.
Monsters, is it?
No. These are no ordinary beasts.
But we're going to have to fight them all the same.
Let's go, Lammy!
Here we go! Sit!
Okay. Here.
My turn. Ha!
like we beat them.
Are you alright, Milliam?
What were those things?
Mysterious spirits. Though perhaps it would be more appropriate to call them fiends. Either way, they were no ordinary opponents.
The
I went
higher
down.
elements seem to be present here as well. And I
Uh-oh.
suspect that's true of the whole castle.
Yeah, it did feel that way. Though I'm still not sure what the ringing bell from earlier has to do with anything.
Wait. No. The ringing bells in Crossbell was different.
This place seems to be even more dangerous than we could have anticipated.
The ringing bells in Crossbell was related to the first? Was related to Trails from Zero, not Trails to Azure. But this takes place at roughly the same time as events in Trails to Azure. Or to Azure.
And as long as that barrier remains in place, so will we. We're going to need to search for a way out.
Okay, Emma. It looks like we're going to need to rely on this sixth sense of yours in order to navigate this castle safely. You don't have to tell us anything if you're not comfortable. Right now, our safety is in your hands. Can we count on you?
Yes, of course.
Alright, then time is of the essence. With fiends like those roaming the castle, I'm even more worried about the children.
True. We should start looking right away.
We're going already! Can't we rest here a little longer?
Those fiends scare the strength right out of your legs?
No! That's totally not it!
You're more than welcome to stay here and wait.
Whoa, waiting by myself would be even worse!
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Right.
Yes, craft Lord Alberion. Or Alberion.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go!
Oh, a sword from the Middle Ages capable of fighting by itself can take the life of an intruder in a single blow.
Yeah!
Of course.
Here I go!
Go! Ha!
Yeah!
Of course. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade. I welcome all challengers.
My turn!
Go! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Here!
Of course. Hey!
Here I go!
It's my turn. Yeah!
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do. The advantage is ours.
My turn!
A suit of armor from the Middle Ages that gained the ability to move very sturdy.
Okay. Yeah!
My turn. Hey!
My turn!
we go!
Yeah! Yeah!
My turn. Ta!
Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
Okay. Yeah! This is it!
An opening! Well then, let's keep moving.
Okay. Okay, so we can't actually go that way yet.
You need a key to dispel a barrier like this. We should start looking.
Ooh.
Now's our chance! Let's smash him!
My turn!
It's my turn. Here!
Of course. Huh?
My turn! Now!
Yeah! Here!
Go!
Right. Ta!
My turn!
It's my turn. Yeah!
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Making progress.
Burn dirt. Wasn't.
I did
Okay.
it!
This castle has no shortage of strange foes. Perhaps they really are
Don't say it!
I welcome all challengers.
Here I go! Now!
Here we go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Of course. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
Look, there's something over there. Seems like some kind of pedestal. And there's some sort of orb sitting on it? I think this is what we're looking for? Indeed, I suspect this orb will disable the barrier on the door to the castle's east wing. Then it's probably a good idea to take it with us. Yellow orb. And now we should be able to access another area of the castle. But, you know, there's something else here I'm curious about. That looks like the red door. Wow, that's one huge door. I've had my eyes on it ever since we entered this room. Doesn't it look more than a little similar to the door on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse? You're right. Looks a lot like the red door that giant armor was hidden behind. I seldom visit the castle, so I'm afraid there's not much I can tell you. There's always the possibility that the children might have gone inside. We should check it just to be sure. Doesn't seem like it wants to open. It seems as steadfast as the wall around it, if not more so. That's true. I can't see any signs that the children might have gone inside either. We should probably move on and check somewhere else then. Makes you wonder though, how did a door like this come to be in Lohengrin Castle to begin with? Even the patterns on it are like the ones on the door in the old schoolhouse. Odd as it may seem, maybe they are connected somehow. We did theorize that the old schoolhouse may be connected to Emperor Drykel's in some way. St. Sandot was Drykel's foremost ally, and on close terms with him even before he became the Emperor. It's not implausible that there may be a connection there. Well, whatever secrets this door may hold, it's a dead end right now. We should turn around and look elsewhere. Might I suggest the door on the... or we passed earlier? The one that was sealed shut with a barrier? We should be able to nullify the barrier now with this orb. Astute as always.
Is that a treasure chest?
Lunar robe. Actually, straight up, that's good for a magic user.
I welcome all challengers.
Go!
Okay. Here.
Of course. Huh?
Yes, sir! Now's our chance!
Got it! My turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Huh?
Yes, sir!
Here we go. Go!
Gotcha! You bad guys better...
A matter of course.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go! The second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Right. Huh? You still have a lot of training to do.
Nice.
Well, that should have disabled the barrier here. What an unusual mechanism. This castle seems to have an abundant supply of unusual things, to say nothing of those ghostly fiends prowling around. Uses, don't say the G word. Well, at least we should be able to push further into the castle now. There may be similar mechanisms elsewhere in the castle, so keep an eye out, everyone.
Now's our chance! Let's smash them!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Hey!
My turn!
going.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. Hey!
Here we go!
My turn!
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks!
Right. Huh?
Here I go! Now!
Got
My turn. Huh?
Okay.
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! You bad guys better watch out!
I sure would. Ha! Ha! Say!
Is that a treasure chest?
Bring it on! Go! Ha!
Okay.
Yes, sir! Come on, Lemmy! Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Nice.
Not bad.
The fact that there was...
I welcome all challenge.
Okay. This is it.
An opening. Of course. Hey!
Yes, sir!
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Yeah.
My turn. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Great!
Oh no, we need to regroup.
Come on.
Here.
Yeah!
wasn't strong enough.
Everyone.
It's my turn.
I'm sorry,
That's
everyone.
embarrassing.
Oh no, we need to regroup.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Okay. Here.
All right. There.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do.
There wasn't any way up in that other corridor.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn. Flame.
Okay. Here.
Of course. Huh?
Here I go! There! Now's our chance!
Got
Okay. Now.
An opening. Well then, let's keep moving.
That should suffice.
Okay, so no, there is another way around. I just... Okay, so... I was... okay. I didn't miss anything.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Huh?
Yes, sir!
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Right. Huh?
Yes, sir! There! Yeah! You didn't stand a chance!
I'm just getting started.
Okie doke, let's get started!
My turn.
Rise, great towers.
What?
Lord Alberian.
Alberian.
Rest in peace. We should be safe now. feel like I'm growing stronger.
I did it!
We have nothing to fear.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Now!
My turn.
Of course. Huh?
Okay. Yeah.
Right back at ya!
Wasn't strong enough.
Here I go! Now!
I actually don't want to do that.
It's my turn. Hear me.
You have my thanks.
Here I go! There! Now!
My turn.
Sorry. Yeah. Let's keep going. Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
An external corridor. We must be on the north side of the castle.
We've gone pretty far inside now. I hope the children are safe.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir! There! Come on! Don't mess with us!
Oh, a treasure chest.
There.
Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand.
Nothing but trouble.
Okie doke, let's get started!
Here we go.
My turn. Ta! We should keep going.
Red orb. Hey, those are This isn't good. Julian? Go away, you monsters! The great knight Julian will never forgive you if you hurt Carno. Goddess, please help us. Stand back! Laura? Thank goodness you're both safe. We're okay. More fiends. And they don't seem pleased that we've robbed them of their quarry. We can do this. Just don't let them near the children. Blow them away, Lammy.
Okie doke, let's get started.
It's my turn. Ugh.
Right. Hey!
Here I go. There.
Here we go!
Yeah. Here. Now.
An opening! Right. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
All right. Looks like we took care of them. You're not hurt, are you? No, we're okay. That was so cool. You guys are all so strong, just like the Ice-Ritter from the old stories. Considering their predicament, they don't seem to be any worse for wear. Well, as long as they're both unharmed. Actually, I think both of you have something to say. Huh? Alright, thanks for saving us. Not what she means. That's not what I meant. You stole a boat and entered property that is off limits to you without telling anyone where you were going. What do you think would have happened if we hadn't come looking for you? Who would have saved you? Do you have any idea how worried your parents and everyone else in town are about you? Laura. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you realize that what you did wrong, I have nothing further to say on the matter. I admire your bravery, stepping forward to defend Carno like you did. But you're still young and inexperienced like I am. It's one thing to aspire to the qualities of a knight, but no good will come of rushing to that goal. Right, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming for us, everyone. Don't worry about it. Try to be a little less reckless in the future, would you? Eustace, are you actually embarrassed you got thanked by a kid? Hush, you impudent brat. Well, we found them, and they're safe. That's a huge relief. Now all that's left is finding a way out of this castle. Oh, come to think of it, we couldn't even enter this room until we disabled the barrier. So how did the two of you get inside? When we first came in here, everything was normal. We were on our way to the top floor. But as soon as we came in here, suddenly there was this pale haze everywhere. Then these strange circles appeared on the doors, and we couldn't open it anymore. We didn't know what to do, so you ended up locked in. There doesn't seem to be any other access to this room either. It seems as though if we want to leave, we'll have to deal with whatever's causing all of this. Surely there must be some way to disable that barrier on the front door. Hold on a moment. Emma? I can sense something coming from the top floor of the castle. A mysterious energy flowing out from there like a wellspring. What? You can sense something like that? Well, more or less. That's about the only clue we have to go on right now, so we might as well go up and take a look around. Maybe it's me, but it almost feels like she's starting to be more forthcoming with her insights. But what about the children? We can't just leave them here. Better just take them with us then. There are enough of us that we'll be able to keep them safe. No telling what kind of danger we'll run into, but it makes sense to bring them along so we can keep an eye on them. What do you two think? Would you prefer to stay with us? Of course. I feel way safer with you guys. Very well then. Fine, fine. I suppose we'll take responsibility for your safety then. Alright, let's head for the top floor then. Let's have ourselves a look at the source of that mysterious energy Emma was talking about. Let's be on our way then.
Is that a treasure chest?
This looks like...
Here they come! Be
Well-
careful, everyone. Okay.
Right. Huh?
Won't give up.
Yes, sir! There! Now! Take him down, Reed!
Right.
I wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn. Hear me.
You have my things.
Won't give up. Ha! Now's our chance.
No, I
My
don't
turn.
want to...
Not
Ah.
yet.
Yeah,
That.
here. Let's keep going.
Well, I didn't get to hear what Reen was going to say that this looks like. Oh well. Oh, thank goodness rest. I'm 1U material short. Darn. Oh well.
What is that?
It looks like the orbs we've come across before, but it's far larger. I have an uneasy feeling about it.
There's a cold, pale light flickering inside of it.
Man, it's huge! It's kinda pretty.
I definitely sense some kind of power coming from it.
Hmm.
Is this the source of the energy you were sensing earlier, Emma?
There's no doubt about it. I suspect this orb is the cause of all the strange things going on in this castle. If we can destroy it, I'm betting everything will return to normal.
Alright, just leave it to me!
What? Hold on, Milliam.
Don't sweat it. Lammy's busted up tougher looking stuff than this. Let's smash this orb and get out of this creepy castle already!
You idiot, we have no idea what it might do.
Go, go, Lemmy! Ah!
Milliam!
What did I just say?
Are you all right?
I forgot about those stupid barriers.
I guess it makes sense that it would be protected by one of those barriers.
Wait, something's wrong.
Whoa! What's happening to it?
I feel an incredible torrent of energy pouring out of it. Everyone get back!
Nosferatu? Huh?
What is that?
Huh?
A bone-faced fiend?
A Nosferatu? How could it manifest something like that in the real world?
It's on a completely different level than the foes we've encountered so far. Julian, Carno, get behind us!
There's no way we can afford to lose. Not here. Let's give it everything we've got.
Right.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
This is gonna be problematic, isn't it?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm done for. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Alright. Don't. Please don't. No, come on.
My turn. There! Right back at ya! Ugh.
I literally can't do anything. Boss just immediately stun locks the entire fucking party.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm done for.
This is a
A
stupid
worthy
fight.
adversary.
I'm holding the S-brake button, so...
Flames, gather on my blade.
And they're doing this move now. I wish that, you know, I had a chance of not
Yes, sir!
creating the nightmares thing, because...
Arcus, activate!
And now I have to wait. And never mind, I'm stun locked.
Was it strong enough?
And you're gonna do that again. Great.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm done for. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Never mind.
Yes, sir. There.
It's my turn. Here.
This is nothing. Hey! Wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn. Here.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
There. I'm done for.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Flames, scout.
It's my turn.
Of course. Hey!
Here I go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
My turn.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Behold!
My turn.
It's my turn. Okay. Okay. Here.
Great, you missed.
Rise, great.
Yes, sir.
turn.
Should not have taken that many attempts. That was dumb. Oh well.
That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
Making progress.
Not bad.
I'm awesome.
I'm just getting started.
A matter of course.
Did we win?
What a terrifying opponent.
So that was...
Careful. Something still feels wrong.
What?
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Damn it!
How could I have been so careless? I had no idea it had this much power left.
Laura! Are you okay? This is bad! Even Lammy can't move!
Looks like I've got no choice.
Reen, no! If you're not careful, you'll be drawn into it.
What are you?
What?
Huh?
What was that?
Oh, it's you. Hello. Well.
Is everyone all right?
I'm fine. That was really bright.
What just happened?
I have no idea. It all happened so quickly.
I heard the sound of something piercing through the air.
Yeah, right through that orb, too. It looked like a lance.
Yep.
But how could someone hurl something that large with that much force?
A lance?
Yeah. And whoever threw it was standing right up there until just a moment ago. It was a golden-haired woman, shrouded by a strange light.
Golden hair, you say?
But that sounds just like...
Laura!
That's impossible.
It should be, but,
What's everyone all excited about? Hey, wait for me!
There's no one here.
Not that I honestly expected there would be.
That pale glow surrounding the castle seems to have disappeared, too.
Is that because the orb was destroyed?
But that would mean the lance that destroyed it.
The Lance Maiden.
what? No, I'm not. It was definitely her. Still no explanation as to how?
I thought it might have been her, but it seems like it was the Steel Maiden.
Oh, the Steel Maiden, right.
Still, we really are out of time.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
So, well, see, I think this is the day that we're supposed to start heading for Gorelia Fortress, I believe. Thank you for all you've done for us during our stay, Klaus. Please, have a safe journey, everyone. I apologize for not being more of service to you during your long-awaited return home, my lady. With all that happened yesterday, you hardly had any time to relax and enjoy your visit. On the contrary, I had ample time to enjoy soaking in the atmosphere of home. And thanks to that wonderful, nutritious dinner after we returned from the castle, from the castle so tired, I was able to sleep well too. Indeed, for all that happened, I feel surprisingly well rested today. I'm just glad that the children are all right. it sounds like they got a real earful from their families, though. They deserved every minute. So just what was it we witnessed yesterday? Yeah, I'm still mulling over where that lance that saved our skins last night could have come from. I only know what you've told me, I'm afraid. There's no doubt in my mind that it was Saint Sandlot. I don't think it was, though. Now that I'm remembering, the maiden with the lance, the steel maiden, looks like the lance maiden, but is seemingly a different person. I don't fully remember, though. It's been too long since I was in that game. She must have sensed our peril confronting the strange specter and chose to lend us a helping hand. Well, honestly, I can't think of an explanation that sounds any more plausible than that. Considering the situation, it's almost hard to believe it could have been anything else. Well, that's certainly true. Feels like everything that happened last night was some grand dream. I think that of all of us, you have perhaps the least right to say that. Oh, actually, one of the accounts of Saint Sandlot's death places it right around this time of year. So it's almost the anniversary, and last night was a full moon, so it doesn't seem all that impossible that her spirit might manifest itself somewhere like the castle. I've heard that account of Saint Sandlot's death before. Hold on a minute. Even if all that stuff about Saint Sandlot is true, that doesn't explain all the weird things you did yesterday. Well, I learned a lot about curses from my grandmother growing up, and working with berries isn't all that difficult if you put your mind to it. Really? Well, I suppose I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure I can say the same. I'll be sure to inform the Viscount of all that transpired here. In the meantime, you should be heading off to the next location you're to visit for your field study. I hope your journey is a safe and pleasant one. Thank you. Take care, Klaus, and give my regards to Father. The same to you, my lady. I hope we shall all have the opportunity to meet again. As do I. I'd enjoy the opportunity to test my own swordsmanship against you in the future. I wish you all the best. We still have some time left before the train comes, so we can tell everyone goodbye as we make our way to the station. That sounds good. Let's be off then. Hey, a lot happened last night, huh? But I guess all's well that ends well. I hope you have a safe journey for the rest of your field study. There's no finer way to spend the morning than training, to carry your way back. You're always welcome to come back and challenge us another time. We'll be sure to keep honing our skills in the meantime. So a weird light over the castle again last night. So that was seriously Saint Sandlot? I'm stoked I was able to see her. Sounds like those two kids are thinking long and hard about what they did. If they truly wish to become stronger, they'll come and join us here in the training hall. I'd be more than happy to train them. I really was losing myself in my panic yesterday evening. Meanwhile, Father Hamilcar remained calm and collected through it all. I never would have been able to calm down were it not for him either. Responsible as he may be, perhaps there's more to him than meets the eye. What's this I heard about Saint Sandlot showing up last night? I just wish I was there to catch a glimpse of her myself. Then I'd have plenty of material for my stories. Lady Laura! The three of us made lunch for you, so please take it. Just for the girls, though. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be delicious. We hope you enjoy it. Oh, and you packed enough for your lady friends, too. Hey, what about us? You did muster up an admirable performance yesterday, I suppose. But don't forget, we won't forgive you if you get too close to Lady Laura. It's not your place. Unless you blithely forget, take these as our helpful reminder. I don't think I need the wind to clue me into what they're implying. Must this petulant gag will be annoying right to the very end. Literally not the place for any of you to decide what Laura does with her own life. This again means that my days of pining for your soon return will begin anew. Please do be careful on your journey. I'm really in your debt for saving Carno last night. I told him it was dangerous, but he just wouldn't listen. Come on, Mom, I'm fine now. Don't you realize how much I worried about you? I know, so just stop crying, okay? She's been like this ever since we got back. I'm really sorry for making everyone worry last night. I don't deserve to call myself a man after making my mom cry. Maybe I should just put my junior Eisenritter dreams on hold until I'm a more dependable man. Catch you later, doggy. I really can't thank you all enough for last night. I've given this fool the scolding of a lifetime too, so don't you worry about that. Take care on your journey back and good luck with your studies. Be careful on your way back, everyone. I'm still not really sure what happened back at the castle, but maybe it was Ideos telling us not to misbehave anymore. It had really let me have it when I got home too, so I'll be careful from now on. Still have a little time before the train leaves. Let's just wait in the station until the train arrives. Wait in the station. Yeah, let's go wait up inside. We need to buy our tickets for the trip to Gorelia Fortress, too. Hey, Eustace, want to buy me some snacks? Buy your own food. Lively as ever, I see. Let's head in, then. You were slightly hovering. I wonder, are they? Ooh, I could see the castle for a second there. Wait, it's gone again. Well, the forest is quite dense around here. Still, we saw a lot of weird things in that castle. It was one thing after another from the moment we walked through the door. What are you looking at me for? Never mind. That was pretty great. Do you have this much fun? Do you have this much fun on all your field studies? I just wish it was a little longer. The 2 days went by so quickly. Well, the field study isn't over. We're on our way to our next location, so don't relax just yet. Looks like I must say farewell to Legram once again for the time being. I wasn't expecting to, but I can't help but feel a little homesick already. I can understand why. It was a really welcoming place. I didn't ever get the sense that social classes were keeping people apart. True. Seems like a place that we nobles could learn much from. I'd definitely like to visit again in the future. It would be great to bring Fee and the others next time too. You're all more than welcome in Legram any time. I can only hope I'll continue to learn and grow between now and when I next return. After leaving Legram, we changed trains at Briarheart Station and rode the Croizon main line north, heading toward Keldek. Alright, let's go over our schedule again. We're currently en route to Keldic, where we'll rendezvous with Group B. From there, we'll take the Transcontinental Railroad to Gorelia Fortress on the Empire's eastern border. Gorelia Fortress is one of the Imperial Army's largest strongholds. It's sometimes referred to as the wall that protects the nation from the threat of the Calvard Republic. I've heard it's ludicrously gigantic, almost an icon of military excess. It also houses the 2 railway guns and has a military exercise ground on the premises. Weren't those the weapons that Gwyn said he regretted constructing? Yeah, they're those 2 massive orbital cannons pointed toward the east at Calvard. Or more specifically, they're aimed at the buffer zone between us and them, Crossbell State. They are pretty crazy, yeah. It's like you're looking at a mountain of iron. I was pretty overwhelmed when I first saw them. Wait, you've actually seen the railway guns in person? Yep, Gramps took Claire, Lecter, and me to see them this one time. These are the mightiest weapons wrought by the hands of man since the Great Collapse. I want you to consider what it means that such weapons have been placed here. Well, something like that anyway. To consider what it means? He has a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that. Come to think of it, today's the day, isn't it? The day that the Chancellor is scheduled to depart for Crossbell with Prince Olivert. Guess the trade conference kinda snuck up on us, huh? I think that's where Lecter's going too. I want to go to Crossbell. There's supposed to be this really famous theater group there, and they have a huge theme park, right? That's what I've heard. You probably know more about it than I do. Apparently, President Towa is going as a part of the entourage to further her studies. Really? She never fails to impress. I hear she's been getting job offers from a bunch of different companies ready to hire her right after graduation. Well, she does merit the high esteem people lavish on her. She's the pride of the Academy. All passengers disembarking here in Keldic, please exit the platform via the bridge. I repeat, do not approach the rope barriers on platform 1. Passengers wishing to travel on the Transcontinental Railroad, please wait on platform 2. What's going on here? Oh, the security feels kind of ominous. It seems the railway military police is guarding the opposite platform. Yeah, I wonder if...
Well, isn't this quite the coincidence?
Captain Claire!
It's Claire! Did you come to see me?
Just a coincidence, I'm afraid. Eisengraf will be passing through here soon, so this station's operating under heightened security.
Oh, right!
Still, I'm happy to see you again. It's been, what, 2 months since I last saw you?
She really is attached to Captain Claire. Yeah, almost like sisters. Hard to believe both of them are Ironbloods. Ugh. At any rate, good day everyone. Let me thank you again for all your help during the recent crisis in Heimdall. Don't worry about it. We simply did our duty as citizens of the Empire. More importantly, what's the meaning of all this extra security? And what is this Eisengraf you mentioned? As in Iron Count, right? You'll see what I mean soon enough. A special express train will momentarily be passing by Platform 1. This train will be passing through at high speed, so travelers on the platform are advised to exercise caution. A special express train? It couldn't be. Ah, right on time. We saw Towa. There's Towa, and there's Prince Olivert. And there's the Chancellor. I don't know if that camera was positioned correctly. I don't think it was. That, So that was the Eisengraph. Come to think of it, I've heard rumors of a special Crimson train. It's supposedly reserved for use by members of the Imperial government. I've been on it before. It's really fast. It's pretty fancy inside too. The Eisengraph, or the Iron Count, in the common parlance, was so titled in honor of Chancellor Osborne himself. Well, I do hear him called the Blood and Iron Chancellor all the time, so I can understand the iron part. But isn't the Chancellor a commoner by birth? He is indeed. However, he was granted the title of Count by His Majesty when he was made Chancellor 11 years ago. Supposedly, that's what led to the train being given its name shortly thereafter. I see. I doubt he, of all people, sees any worth in titles or peerage. Reen? Yeah? Is something bothering you? Your attention seems elsewhere. Still feeling tired after yesterday? No, not really. I just happened to catch a glimpse of Toa and Prince Oliver on the train as it passed by. Wow, I'm surprised you could even make them out. You must have a hawk's eyes to be able to see them when the Eisengraph whooshed by so quickly. Nah, it was probably just a coincidence. It's more than just a glance, though. I could see them clearly, in detail. What was that just now? Well, as long as you're not feeling unwell. We would like to thank all passengers for their cooperation with today's security measures. Transcontinental Railway service bound for Crossbell State now arriving on Platform 2. Here it comes. Yeah, looks like we didn't have to wait long after all. Hey, there they are! Reen, over here! Come on, we haven't got all day. We saved you some seats. Where's Crow? Oh, if you'll excuse us, Captain. Oh, Oh, no. Well, see you later, Claire. Of course. Have a safe trip, everyone. Oh, there he is. Whoa! Who's that classy looking babe? Gah, I should have stayed on the train. The person in the black suit of armor. So we know that G is for Gideon. The others are V, S, and C, with C being the guy in the black armor. So I'm going to assume that that's their first initial. C could be one of two people, currently. I can think of two characters we've seen significantly whose name begins with the letter C. Those are Crow and Claire. My prediction is that C is one of them. Currently I'm leaning towards Crow, but we'll find out. Received word from Squad 8. No unusual movements have been detected near the Twin Dragons Bridge. We've also received word from Squad 21. They report all high-speed armored cars are in position. Understood. Remain vigilant until the Eisengraph is finished passing through. Once it reaches Crossbell City, have all squads switch to Phase D. Yes, ma'am. Are you sure the Imperial Liberation Front will show themselves? They will. I'm certain of it. Say, I feel like the game's trying to make you think that it's Claire, but it's going to do a bait and switch. It's like, nope, it was actually Crow all along. I don't know. My prediction. We'll see. I see. It sounds like Group A had quite an eventful couple of days, too. Yeah, no, it kind of got hard to believe you could have seen the ghost of Leanne Sandlot. That's ridiculous. Are you sure you weren't just hallucinating or something? You can think whatever you like. We totally saw her, I swear. Well, ghost or not, there was definitely someone there besides us. Anyway, that's enough about ghosts and spirits for the time being. I'm more concerned about the affairs of the living. Like where Toval and the Radiant Blade Master went. Seems like Duke Cayenne is up to something too, and he's not someone who we can afford to take lightly. We didn't run into anything like that at the Jirai Special Economic Zone, though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago, is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on nice and neat without any opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place. And the revenue generated from taxes there goes directly to the Imperial Governor's coffers, instead of the pockets of the nobility. It's hardly a mystery why the reformers think so highly of it. Well, that aside, I'm a little concerned about the upcoming trade conference in Crossbell. Same goes for the Imperial Liberation Front. They've been awfully quiet since that show they put on last month. Now that you mention it, that does seem rather suspicious. Is that related somehow to why we're going to Guerrilla Fortress? Well, it's not the main reason, but it's not entirely unrelated. I'll let you look forward to finding out all about it when we get to the fortress itself. Anyway, how many of you have passed through Guerrilla Fortress by train before? Literally just Millium. I see. Just us? Oh, I guess, and Crow and Fee. I can't wait to see everyone's first reactions. True. What is that? Well, I've seen it in photographs at least. My camera can't really capture how ridiculous it is. Yep, it's supposed to be this macho gateway to the Empire, but it just seems like it's trying way too hard. What's that supposed to mean? The gateway to the Empire and one of the largest military bases in the country. I look forward to the chance to see it in person then. So yeah, technically we are entering into the borders of Crossbell State. So, train carrying Class 7 continued its ride on the transcontinental line heading toward the east. They passed through the Twin Dragons Bridge, a Krazan provincial army base, and several stations later. It was finally time to pass through Guerrilla Fortress, which loomed large on the border with Crossbell State. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. The next stop is Guerrilla Fortress. Guerrilla Fortress. This train will stop for 5 minutes. Please be aware that only authorized personnel may disembark at this station. Be advised that all orbital photography is strictly prohibited within the fortress and is punishable by imperial law. Any attempt at unauthorized recording may result in the confiscation of your equipment or detention by the authorities. Wow, that was sounded pretty severe for a train announcement. Well, we are passing through a military facility. I don't think they're being unreasonable. Do you really think that's the issue here? I'm not sure having that be one of the first things foreign visitors hear gives a very good impression of the country. Oh, we're finally here. What in Idios' name is that? See, and I've never seen this side of it. I've only ever seen the Crossbell side. Eastern border, Guerrilla Fortress. The scale is just... This is Corellia Fortress? This entire place is built from iron and concrete. Just how much money has the army dumped into building all of this? Yep, that was about as entertaining as I'd hoped. Not that I'm surprised. I thought the same things when I first saw it. From the crossbow side, all you can see is a cliff, though. Yeah, but those two railway guns still poke out through it. Hey, instructor? Why did you bring us out here to show us? What else? We're here so you can see the true essence of what makes an army, what comprises the military strength and forms its foundation, and what other place in the Empire has that on display as clearly as here? Who are they? Engineers and tradesmen, mostly. You'll see a lot of them around here. Keeping a fortress this size up and running is a full-time job for more than just the military people. So it seems. It's almost like it's their... It's almost like it's its own town here. On the other side of this fortress, it's more or less a straight shot to Crossbell City, right? Think that such a bustling center of trade is so close to a massive military facility like this. Yeah, Crossbow City's only about 30 minutes away by train. From the top of the fortress, you can even see the skyscraper where the trade conference is going to take place.
I see you've arrived.
Oh.
Instructor Neidhart!
Good morning, Major Neidhart. Instructor Valestein of Thor's Military Academy, homeroom teacher for Class 7, reporting the arrival of myself and all students in my care.
Acknowledging your arrival at 11:30 hours. Welcome to Corellia Fortress. In addition to my teaching duties at the Academy, I hold the rank of Major in the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I'll be acting as your guide, as well as your instructor for special lectures during your time here at the fortress. Now, if you'll follow me.
Including today, you have 2 days remaining in this month's field study. However, we won't be assigning you any tasks during that time. Instead, you'll be participating in a series of special lectures and a field trip. A field trip? Here? So what exactly does that entail, instructor? At 1400 hours today, a joint military exercise will be taking place at Corellia's Proving Grounds. The 4th and 5th Armored Divisions will both be participating, and you will be observing it. We're going to watch a military exercise? The 4th Armored Division, huh? The 4th Armored Division is led by none other than Elliot's dad, Lieutenant General Olaf Craig. By all accounts, it's one of the strongest armored divisions in the Imperial Army. And did you know our friend the Major here is the most promising young member? It's true. Moving on. As I said, you'll only be observing this exercise, not actively participating. I imagine that has some of you feeling rather relieved, doesn't it? It does sound like a pretty easy assignment after all. But we'll see how many of you feel the same after experiencing it for yourselves. That's all from me. It's currently only 11:50 hours. Lunch has been prepared for you in the mess hall. I'd advise you all to eat. Your field trip isn't something to be undertaken on an empty stomach. This is going to be a lot of dialogue. I foresee that being the future for being the remainder of this chapter. So, this food, we have salted corned beef, and I think I'm getting a hint of peas from this soup. We could use this bread as a lethal projectile. I do think it wouldn't have hurt to use a few more herbs, or flavors in general. Calling this edible would be generous. I've heard plenty of rumors about the food they serve in the Imperial Army, but I wouldn't have guessed they'd all be true. Huh. I didn't think the food they served in the mess hall at Zender Gate was all that bad, though. I don't think it would kill them to serve something a little more appetizing. It's the exact same thing they served when I came here with my class last year. Probably from the same batch too, by the look of it. Ah, really brings back memories. I was pretty surprised the first time my dad brought me to eat here too. Huh? You guys really think it's that bad? It really brings back memories for me too. At least there's some cheese and an apple. The food served in the army makes use of common ingredients that are easy to preserve and store. The ingredients used to make all the food in your trays can be easily stockpiled in large quantities. So even if a war were to break out, a meal like this could still be served without any trouble. Ah, so that explains it. I see. So the army serves simple foods all the time to avoid the decrease in morale from wartime rationing. Well, not all the time. However, one can think of this food as a philosophical statement from the continent's strongest army, in the sense that it suggests that soldiers should live and work each day as though a war effort depends on them. Every day? So they should be just as tense during times of peace as during times of war. Well, it's a bit too much mind over matter idealism for my taste, but it's worth being aware of. And to throw a different perspective in the mix here, the food the provincial armies serve is actually pretty good. Good enough that you can't help but wonder how they'd cope if an actual war were to ever break out. Well, it's not like serving good food means you have a crappy army. Our neighbor Liberals serves up some pretty tasty food in their army. Liberals' army is fairly elite, probably because the threat of being neighbors to the Empire keeps them tense. I feel a little conflicted hearing you say that. It is true. I mean, the Empire did try to invade Liberal a few years back. Actually, almost a decade back. Well, these things are all about finding a good balance. Variety is the spice of life, you know. If you eat nothing but dull, bland food all the time, well, you know what they say, you are what you eat. I could do with fewer of your pithy remarks on my diet, Instructor Valestine. Anyway, as you heard, there's going to be a military exercise at the Proving Ground at 2 in the afternoon today. It's 12:30 right now, so you have an hour to do whatever you like. They'll make an announcement half an hour before, so be sure to listen for it and do whatever it tells you. Understood. So when you say whatever we like, does that mean we can tour the fortress? Of course, you're welcome to roam around as long as you don't poke your nose into any restricted areas. So go ahead and explore. There's plenty worth seeing here, like the command tower. Though if you're feeling a little tired from your field study so far, you're welcome to rest in your rooms. It'd be a shame to waste such a valuable opportunity. I suppose I should at least get a general overview of the fortress. These days I find myself looking forward to mealtime so I can read letters from my family while I eat. It sure ain't the food that puts a smile on my face, that's for sure. I don't think I'd keep this slop down if I didn't have these letters to take my mind off of it. The Vanders are a military family entrusted with the protection of the Imperial Army. They're also famous for their house's style of swordsmanship. Few of them serve in the Imperial Army, actually. You got... Oh! Now I'm remembering where I've seen Lieutenant General Vander before. He's Mueller's dad. Yeah. Okay. There's another one in the 7th. Just Major Neidhart Moore. I heard those two were classmates. 1,000 soldiers stationed here in Guerrilla Fortress. Means it can get awfully crowded here in the mess hall, so we do everything in shifts. Though you inevitably get people coming in late, so we never really have much in the way of downtime. What, did you come back to complain about the food some more? Oh, just a welcome meal of sorts. It's not like we serve like that at every day of the week. Just 6 out of 7. So I gotta talk. There's a bunch of people I have to talk to. Looks like this is the Fortress Airport. There might come a day when I find myself in a military airship. You'll find Guerrilla Canyon to the east, and Crossbow lies beyond it. They're currently in the middle of some international conference over there. Well, can't see it from this angle, but oh well. I'm gonna get too close to the airships. About to head out for a military exercise. Strongest unit in the Imperial Army. I'm looking forward to this. Alright, that should do it. Normally I'd tell you how powerful these things are, but you're about to see for yourself. It's a lot of tanks. Even just the hangar for tanks and armored cars. It's kind of staggering to see so many of them lined up in one place. Lunch is waiting for me after this. I can hear it calling my name. Just gotta keep it up a bit longer. Spent the whole night fitting the old tanks with C units for today's military exercise. Believe it? I've been at this all night without so much as a minute of shut-eye. Once it's done, I'm going to sleep like no one's ever slept before. The armored cars are state-of-the-art technology, but they're practically toys compared to oxen tanks. You'll see what I mean soon enough. This is the first hangar where we keep our tanks. Every soldier in the 5th Armored Division knows it back to front, so be sure to take a good look around. Wow. Can't believe the size of this place. Oh, given that uniform, you must be one of the students from Thor's. Feel free to look around all you like, but try to stay out of the way. We're all incredibly busy at the moment, so if you don't mind, I'd ask you to make your way to the corridor over there instead of hanging around here. Understood. Thank you very much. Might as well head over there. Oh, you're one of the students from Thor's, aren't you? Don't wander off on your own or anything. Security's on high alert because of the trade conference. We're working some pretty rough shifts already, so we don't need you causing us any trouble. Guys, you okay? I'm just kind of shocked by how different the atmosphere here is in Vendor Gate. Oh, than Vendor Gate. Well, it is a major military base right on the border of Crossbell. I never imagined it'd be quite this big, though. This place is such a departure from Zender Gate that I can hardly believe that this is the same military. Although, perhaps this is the true face of the Imperial Army. This fortress is the very definition of oversized, and that's ignoring the excessive display of military power. I imagine that the posturing is meant to show the Croatian provincial army that they could crush them on a whim. I forgot what this place probably means to you and your family. I suppose. While I don't agree with my father's actions, I can't say I'm comfortable with this fortress' presence either. In fact, I find it hard to believe that anyone could sleep peacefully near a fortress like this. Aw, I guess you can't see it from here after all. You'll be able to see it from where the railway guns are, but they'll get mad if we get too close to them. What are you up to now, Milliam? You know that huge Orcus tower where they're holding the trade conference? I'm trying to get a good view of that. Oh yeah, they mentioned it in the Imperial Chronicle and on the radio. Can you actually see it from all the way over here? That'd be incredible. Would I ever lie to you? I wish I could have gone with Gramps instead of being stuck with some stupid field study. Why'd you join Class 7 then? Speaking of which, they're going to be holding the keynote session there tomorrow. I wonder what they'll be talking about during it. Most people are thinking it's just so they can decide on finance rules and stuff for Western Zemuria. But I think it's really going to end up being about who Crossbell belongs to. Knowing Gramps, he might even try to get Crossbell to become a part of Erebonia. Seriously? The prince is gonna be there too, so we'll probably just try to shake everybody up a bit. Unbelievable. Toe was there too, though, so here's hoping things go well. What's with that kid? I know we'd be getting visitors from stores, but they're older than that, right? How'd you even get in here? Oh, do I now have to run all the way back if I want to go back inside? Okay. I'm not looking forward to this. You've never seen any military exercises before, right, Reen? Yeah, this will be my first time. I take it you have then? Yeah, my dad showed me one the last time he brought me out here. And he does want me to join the military, but I really don't think I'll ever be suited for it the way he is. I get where you're coming from. The more I hear about his dad, the more curious I get. Not entirely sure how to feel, seeing so many accents lined up like this. The Reinford Company makes these, don't they? Unfortunately so. I'm sure they'll be using them for this military exercise too. So as I can tell, they'll be pitted against the older automated models. That sounds pretty brutal. The older tanks won't stand a chance. Well, that's kind of the point. They want to show off just how easily the Oxens can dominate them. Well, you don't get the chance to go eyes on with this stuff every day. I'll take the opportunity to see for myself just how competent they are. That's just like her. Legendary Craig the Red will be overseeing a military exercise today. He's the man every soldier should aspire to be. A strong fighter and brilliant tactician rolled into one. You can just feel the excitement in the air. My daughter's turning 3 soon. Don't worry, Dad'll be home soon. He just needs to survive this overtime. The Oxens have some crazy firepower, but they require a lot of maintenance. They're like fussy little babies. If fussy little babies could fire armor-piercing rounds anyway. The older engineers seem really worn out. I'm new here myself, but it sounds like it's always like this when they have to prep for military exercises. See, here's called the Orbital Net. We got it hooked up after the Reinford Company asked us to test it out. Gotta say, it's pretty darn impressive. You can pretty much access it whenever you want, and you can give way more specific orders than you can on the phone. To be honest, this overtime would have been a huge nightmare if it weren't for this. Ah yes, the other big innovation that was introduced in the Crossbell arc. The internet. So you're the students who have come to tour the fortress. Yes, sir. He's wearing an officer's uniform. I wonder if he's Lieutenant General Walter, commander of Guerrilla Fortress. He also serves as the division commander for the 5th Armored Division, which is stationed here. I apologize for not greeting you sooner, sir. Thank you for granting us the opportunity to tour the fortress. It really is an honor. Well, at least you aren't lacking in manners. Hardly built like a soldier, though. I have my doubts that you'll be able to endure the military's training regimen with a physique like that. Are you sure you're training them properly, Major? My apologies, sir. Oh, here the Academy has a former bracer as their combat instructor. They must really be scraping the bot. Dude! Heard that the purple light... I've heard of the purple lightning before, of course, but a bracer is still a bracer. Leaving such an important role in the hands of a civilian is ridiculous. Famous Thor's isn't what it used to be. The only thing that differentiates you from being a civilian, sir, is the coat you're wearing. Literally the only thing. Oh, no surprises here. It's like he fills in every box and checklist for stereotypical Imperial Army soldier. Anyways, as Fortress Commander, allow me to welcome you to Gorelia. Keep in mind, though, that we're constantly on alert for potential threats from the east. I have no problem with your class conducting your field study here, but see that you don't get in the way. Of course, sir. Very well. I'll take my leave here, as I have business to attend to. I really don't like most of like Erebonia. It's like there's cool characters that I love within the main cast, but my viewing of the Empire itself is still fairly negative when it comes to the lore of the series. He's certainly strict. Well, he is responsible for keeping one of the Empire's most vital defensive fortifications running smoothly. Considering the ongoing tensions between the Empire and the Republic, you should be grateful he allowed you to come at all. I won't forget it. I'm afraid I must excuse myself as well. You're welcome to tour the rest of the fortress, but don't try to enter the command center. Of course, good luck with your work, instructor. I'll see you later, then. Welcome to Gorelia Fortress. You and your classmates from Thor's Military Academy have been granted permission to explore the fortress. As long as you don't stray outside the permitted area, you're free to go wherever you'd like. Corridor on the right leads to the right wing of the fortress. Left, you'll find the guest rooms and briefing. Staircase over there leads to the command center, but you haven't been granted permission to go inside. That's just how it is, I'm afraid. Maybe they'll decide to show you around there later. Take care of displaying soldiers' personal equipment. I'm a person to sell to you, so if there's anything you need, just let me know. Major Neidhart of the 4th Armor Division, huh? In his time serving under Lieutenant General Craig, I hear he's come to be considered one of the Army's top 2 most promising young officers. And he's actually pretty handsome, if I say so myself. I bet anything he flies right up the ranks. There's not much we're seeing in the right wing. To be honest, it's mostly just storage rooms. Container 32A. Jeez, why can't they ever deliver these things on time? Okay. For a moment it looked like the clipboard was just kind of floating there. There's a treasure chest over there. Train schedules have all been inched up while the trade conference is going on. It's supposed to be a special security measure, but really, all it's done is put us on edge. Guess you're a visitor. Try not to wander anywhere that's off limits. Things are pretty crazy right now. Ain't a soldier here who wouldn't leap at the chance for a full night's rest. Huh, where'd this container come from? I don't remember anyone ordering. We're just gonna save that for later. Past noon already? No wonder I'm starving. The T-Rex is completely up to our workload. I just want to get this over with and grab a bite to eat. From the military academy. So, what do you think of Aurelia? Interested in working here after you graduate? I admit the food's pretty awful, but other than that, it's not a bad place to work. Oh, are you taking a rest, Emma? I did take a short walk around, but everything about this fortress is so imposing. It made me feel a little faint. I feel you there. Look at Emma now. It's hard to believe she's the same person who almost single-handedly guided us through that castle. Marine? Nah, never mind. But there is one thing that's been bugging me lately. Ever since we arrived in Legram, I feel like just out of the corner of my eye, I catch glimpses of this small black shadow following us. But ever since we got to the fortress, I haven't seen it. Really? Maybe you were possessed by something. Possessed? Yikes. That's kind of an unsettling thought. It is, isn't it? Phew, I'm glad I told her to go back when we reached Keldek. Today's military exercise is a big one. They're pulling out all the stops today. The guys who are actually participating already left a while ago, though. Oh yeah, Tobel gave me a call about what happened in Legram. So you had a mechanical monster show up outside the city limits. Yeah, Tobel looked pretty concerned when we first mentioned it to him, too. Do you know anything about them? Well, I'm no stranger to the group that makes them. They go by the name Ouroboros. Motherfuckers. Okay. They're a secret society of sorts that acts in the shadows all across the continent. Secret society? We don't know how many members there are, but they're capable of... Honestly, we don't know much about them at all. What we do know is that they have access to technology more advanced than the most cutting-edge research institutes, and that they've been behind several crises that have threatened to shake the foundations of entire nation-states. And these are the people who made those monsters? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd find it hard to swallow, but there's no denying what we saw out there. Huh, well, you don't need to come to grips with it just yet. We call the mechanical monsters like the one you guys fought archaisms. And lately, it seems like an awful lot of them have made their way onto the black market. There's been one sighting after another these days, all over the Empire and beyond. Well, that's heavy. Does that mean there's a chance they might be plotting something here in Erebonia? Just in your opinion, I mean. Well, that's the tricky thing about them. It doesn't necessarily mean that at all. There have been cases where we know they put archaisms out into the wild purely to test their abilities, for example. Still, it's something to keep in the back of your mind at least. Right, I'll be sure to let the others know too. See, as if we didn't have enough to worry about with terrorists out there and the two factions at each other's throats, she'd just play innocent too, even if I tried to press her about it. Who do you mean? Just talking to myself. Anyway, you just focus on your field study right now. Between this fortress and the training exercise you'll be observing this afternoon, you'll have a front row seat to see what the military is all about. Understood, instructor. I didn't see where Machias was. I'd heard about the fortress from my father, but seeing it in person really drives home its incredible scale. Oh yeah, your father helps train the Imperial Army in swordsmanship, doesn't he? I can see why he's so busy, if he's going around training all the soldiers in places this massive. Indeed, I feel like the reality of that is finally sinking in for me as well. I have no idea how his teachings are actually being applied, though. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to find out during today's military training exercise. I'm looking forward to it. Soldiers here seem pretty well trained. Pretty well equipped, too. like you'd expect from the Empire's biggest fortress. You need to put in some serious prep time if you wanted to topple it. Fee? I'm not sure that's something you should say within earshot of the soldiers. Old habits die hard. There's no doubt that they'll be using the accents and sexism. Oh, we don't. Okay, let's see what Mother's tanks are made of. I already talked to everybody out there. Oh. I also forgot that Crow existed. Oops. Crazy. Really is night and day. Yeah, it's hard to imagine two places more diametrically opposed. What's wrong, you two? Oh, we were just talking about how different this place is to Jirai. Jirai was super lively, but this place... I think Crow's having withdrawals now that he's somewhere without easy access to a casino at all times. I can imagine. Seems like everyone's talking about Jirai these days, though. Was it really that amazing? It was. I didn't know what to expect with the recent annexation by Erebonia, but everything looked fine to me. It has offices, an entertainment district, and all the people I saw were thoroughly enjoying themselves. I'd go as far to say that they're happy to be under the Imperial government's control. I don't know if I'd go that far. Oh? A little bird told me Chancellor Osborne was the one behind the annexation in the first place. It also told me he used some pretty forceful tactics to get them to agree. And of course, most of their tax money takes a brand new detour straight into the Imperial government's pockets. I wouldn't be surprised if he made the annexation happen just to fatten his pocketbook. But paying taxes is a citizen's duty. It's only natural that they do so now that they're under Erebonia's protection, right? Sounds like this is a pretty complicated issue. I mean, if they were forced to be part of Erebonia in the first place, then it's still... I don't know. Sure, I've heard the claims that Chancellor Osborne's main priority is Erebonian territorial expansion. Am I being too hard-headed? There we go. To inform all Thor students that preparations for today's military exercises are now complete. Please assemble in the hangar immediately. Your transport is standing by. I repeat. That's Instructor Neidhart. The time must have passed more quickly than I thought. I suppose I should start making my way toward the hangar. Maybe I'll run into the others on the way. We boarded the armored cars and set off toward the proving grounds. The inside of the armored cars was narrow and cramped, and the smell of machine oil hung in the musty air. The cars shook and rattled over the uneven ground, tumbling us around like an iron coffin on wheels. Eventually, after enduring 10 minutes of jaw-rattling travel, unable to even peek outside at the scenery, we finally arrived at Grellia Fortress military proving grounds. Wow, Oxen main battle tanks. There are plenty of older model tanks out there too. It even looks like they have airships here. Oh yeah, like the ones we saw in Nord. Welcome! Oh. So that's Elliot's dad. I don't see the family resemblance. Looks like the hair made the jump from father to son, though. Blech. Reporting, Lieutenant General. Very good, Nightheart. Instructor Valestein, I believe? Pleased to meet you. It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lieutenant General Craig. Allow me to extend my deepest thanks for agreeing to cooperate with us for the Academy's curriculum today. Think nothing of it. Many of these fine youngsters may one day hold positions in the Imperial Army, after all. Besides, I owe a lot to old General Van Dyke. Ah, and these must be... What a piercing stare. So this is Craig the Red. Elliot, my boy, it's so good to see you again. Huh? It must be half a year now since I last saw you. How have you been? That's a sharp-looking uniform you've got, too. I've seen the photos, but it looks even better on you in person. Dad, come on. You still got a long way to go if you want to put on some real muscle. There's a part of me that hopes you'll stay my little cherub forever. But you're a man of Erebonia, and the men of the Empire must be strong, stout, and ready for action. It was for your own good as a man that I held back my tears and enrolled you in the military academy. Dad, I can't breathe. I feel like everything I've been told about him was a lie. There do seem to be some differences from the stories. You're kidding me. You kidding me? He seems like a cool guy. What a delightful commanding officer you have, Major. Words fail me. Dad, knock it off. I'll tell Fiona. Moving right along. I'm Lieutenant General Olaf Craig, commander of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division. I've been entrusted with the role of overseeing today's joint military exercise. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Likewise, sir. It's a pleasure, sir. You've got one heck of a dad, Elliot. Believe me, I feel it in my bones. Now, let me give you a brief rundown of what will be happening. This exercise will consist of a simulated battle conducted by 2 of our armored divisions. Armored regiments at the formation center, infantry, armored cars, and airships will work in tandem, using their maneuverability to the fullest to obliterate the targets. As our targets today, we'll be using previous model tanks that have been decommissioned from service. Autopilot functionality will allow them to evade and return fire, but they've only been armed with paint bullets. However, all other regiments taking part in today's exercise have been equipped with live ammunition. So you intend to actually destroy the other tanks? It would hardly be a live fire exercise if we didn't. The current time is 1400 hours, right on schedule. We'll now begin today's joint military exercise. Armored Divisions 4 and 5 commence combat operations. Glory to the Empire and the Imperial Army. Begin! Yes, sir! 5th Armored Division. Armored Regiment will advance first. Armored Car Regiment and Infantry Regiment follow their lead. 4th Armored Division. Armored Regiment and Infantry Regiment advance together. Armored Car Regiment deploy to the left and right. This feels excessive. Woo! It's certainly potent. So this is the kind of firepower it takes to fight a modern war. You said those tanks are called old Arxens? Yeah, they're a type of main battle tank the Reinford Company developed 2 years ago. I've seen their spec sheets, but seeing their power firsthand tells you what numbers and decimal points don't. They might be the strongest heavy tanks on the continent. And the Imperial Army's got a couple hundred of those in the wings, huh? That's kind of crazy. You try fighting things like these head-on, you won't stand a chance. That's as true for our own nation as it is for others. I just can't get used to this. Just the sound of the artillery firing is enough to make me start shaking. I don't think that's something you should get used to. I mean, if the sound of guns in warfare ever stopped bothering you, I'd be worried. Rain. Guess this is another kind of strength. Thus, the military exercise came to an end. 4th Armored Division, led by Lieutenant General Craig, withdrew to an encampment near the fortress. Meanwhile, we returned to the fortress, where Major Neidhart outlined the results of the training exercise. After that... Sorry you had to wait for us to finish. Don't worry about it. We're the guests here after all. Thanks for your consideration. At the very least, I'd say dinner's a million times better than lunch was. I mean, it's hashed beef day. That's an Imperial Army tradition, isn't it? Just the smell's making me hungry. Oh yeah, where'd your instructor go? She's a real looker. I was hoping to get a chance to talk to her. She went to see the fortress commander with Instructor Neidhart. She did ask us to eat without her tonight. Ah, right. Well, if she's with Major Neidhart, it's hard to compete with those guys from the 4th Armored Division. It'd be enough if they just had Craig the Red, but they've got the Major too, and he's kind of scary. Like a division of musclemen. Anyway, we shouldn't keep you tied any longer. Your hash beef's gonna get cold. So, see you tomorrow, guys. Wow, it's actually delicious. It's like night and day compared to what we had for lunch. You're telling me. Aw, come on, guys. What's with all the gloomy faces? You guys might have had a bit too rosy of an outlook. What were you expecting to see out there? I'm sure you can understand at least a little of how we feel. It's like, has everything we've learned in our time at the Academy been for nothing? Academics, the arts, individual skill in combat, none of those matter in the slightest in real warfare, do they? It's true. If all you're looking to do is fight a war, you don't need any of those. All you need is plenty of troops at your command, the latest weaponry, and overwhelming firepower. Assuming you know the tactics to use them well, and a strategy that employs them effectively, I suppose. The accents are even more powerful than I was expecting them to be, too. I remember my mother boasting about their capabilities when she was trying to sell them to the army 2 years ago, but to be honest, I'm feeling somewhat disheartened as well. I can't see either being a place for swords in the battlefield with weapons like those on the front lines. Well, I don't think that means individual combat skill doesn't matter at all. Still, I think maybe we've been misunderstanding something important all this time. What we saw in that military exercise today was power in its purest form. It has no morality of its own. It exists to bring about a result, regardless of the ideals or principles of those who wield it. That's true. In a sense, the same could be said of a sword or a gun. And all the way up to something as huge as Guerrilla's railway guns. I think I finally understand why they wanted us to watch that military exercise in the first place. They could have taught us in a less roundabout fashion. Well, looks like you didn't wait for me to start the party. Instructor Sarah? So you spoke with the commander? Sure did. I've got up-to-date info on the trade conference too, as well as all the latest on the terrorists. So there's new information about the Imperial Liberation Front? Anyway, before I get to that, let me explain what you'll be doing tomorrow. In the morning, you're scheduled to participate in the Imperial Army's physical fitness training. In the afternoon, you'll be attending a special lecture where I'll bring you up to speed on that info I just mentioned. After that, you've been granted special permission to view the railway guns. I see. Looking forward to it. Sounds like we've got a pretty packed schedule. Well, we did bring you all the way out here, so might as well make the most of it. Every nation possesses power in the form of a military, whether that military is large or small. Corellia Fortress just happens to have that power in a very striking, easy-to-understand form. As students of a military academy, you have an obligation to know the scale of the power. The Empire of Erebonia wields at present a power you might one day be in charge of yourselves. What? Anyway, even a meeting that long couldn't keep me away from trying the famous hashed beef rice. I've heard it's the only decent food they have around here, so I've been looking forward to this all day. We should probably finish eating. Yeah, it's gotten a bit cold now. Maybe I'll go and ask for seconds. Oh, use this. If you don't want the rest of yours, can I have it? I'd sooner throw it away than give it to you. Okay, that should do it. Alright, that covers today's quota. Phew, looking forward to a nice long bath. Well, you know how every time there's a military exercise coming up, the workload gets pretty crazy like this. Still, at least managing inventory has gotten a lot easier thanks to the orbital net. We've got everything hooked up on the network over in Crossbelt, right? Wish the Empire would get on that a bit more. Think of the utility. Well, from the sound of it, you need special equipment to send signals through a wired connection to make use of it. And considering the size of the Empire, it's probably going to be quite a while before it's a widespread thing here. Huh? An orb mail? It looks like it's from HQ. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This right here is the problem with the orbital net. There's no such thing as off hours when they can just send you orders round the clock. Huh? What's going on? So get this. They're planning on doing some extra exercise tomorrow. Means we've got to outfit 20 Oxens with C units by tomorrow. 20! Seriously? Might as well start up another pot of coffee. We're in for an all-nighter for sure. Do we even have that many C units left? Actually, another lot came by freight just this evening. Exactly 20 if you can believe it. Guess we'll just have to get it done. Crap. At least let us take a shower. I'm gonna head down to the mess hall and grab some snacks. You want anything? That's not a good sign. Well, it's major checkpoint, I guess. Crossbell stateside. Yep. That's what we got to decide that we got to know during the Crossbell arc. At last, after what seemed like enough adventure to fill a week, we reached the final day of our field study. Over in Crossbell State, they were busy preparing for today's keynote session at the trade conference. We spent the morning running through the Imperial Army's physical fitness program alongside some of the soldiers. After completing it, no easy task I might add, we sat down to a lukewarm redux of yesterday's lunch. That afternoon, during our special military science lecture, we were presented with a confidential report on the terrorists. Please be voiced. I don't want to read this. The Imperial Liberation Front isn't Crossbell? That's right, or at least that's what the Intelligence Division believes. Looks like a known terrorist organization from the Calvard Republic has turned up in Crossbell too. Situation over there is pretty touch and go right now. Oh no. What are the authorities doing? Everything they can, naturally. However, operations are being handled solely by the Intelligence Division. They refuse to tell the Imperial Army anything, just that they have a trusted ally taking care of things. But who does the Intelligence Division trust? You gotta know something about this, right, Short Stack? Well, I do, but I can't really tell you anything. I guess it's not a breach of confidentiality to tell you they're a really strong bunch, though. Is it the Special Support Section? Is that who we're talking about? Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, no, it's, oh, the Crimson something, the Jaeger organization that Randy's family runs. Oh, it's them. Oh, I forgot about that. That's still pretty vague. I've got a few ideas, and you'd probably be right. Anyway, there's not much point in us worrying about that right now. The bigger issue is that our terrorists of the hour, the Imperial Liberation Front, are a bigger crew than we thought. Big enough to be in possession of a state-of-the-art military airship, at least. Seriously? An airship? Can we assume Reinford's the manufacturer, then? Correct. Just how something that large found its way into the hands of insurgents is currently unknown. But it seems to be a high-speed model, different from the heavily armored types favored by the Imperial Army. I bet it's from the RF-26 series. There's a number of different models within that series, though. But if they have an airship, that means they're going to be a whole lot more difficult to catch, doesn't it? That's exactly what it means. It's basically impossible to keep tabs on them as it is. With an airship in their possession, there's no telling when or where they'll pop up next. That's quite worrying, especially since Prince Olivert is attending the conference. And Toa's in Crossbell right now, too. Yeah. Damn, now you've got me worrying. Take it easy. I don't think you have anything to worry about with Gramps and Lecter over there. Well, that aside, if the terrorist attention is currently focused on Crossbell, does that mean the Empire is effectively safe right now? You raise a good point, Laura. They did target Princess Alphen during the Summer Festival last month. It's possible it's just a feint. Maybe they just want us to believe they're targeting the Chancellor. The Railway Military Police thought so too, which is why they've increased the security level here at home. The Emperor and everyone else connected to the Imperial family should be safe. They've also beefed up security anywhere they seem short-handed. as well prepared as ever, I see. At any rate, they finally uncovered some information on the terrorist identities, correct? That's right. Well, once again, we have the Intelligence Division to thank for that. If you turn your attention to the screen, please. I know that face. G. That's the man who kidnapped Princess Alphen and Elise in Heimdall. Not to mention he tried to start a war with Calvard in the Nord Highlands. So, who is he? His full name is Michael Gideon. He used to be an assistant professor at the Imperial Academy in Heimdall. That man? A teacher? So an academic. Right. His focus was political philosophy. 3 years ago, he was dismissed from his position due to his intense criticism of Chancellor Osborne's hardline policies. Oh, so getting laid off set him on the road to terrorism? Well, it seems like the actual reason he was let go was because he was handing out tracts and flyers in public. You'll find these kinds of idealists at the heart of most terrorist groups, though. In seeding a group with their core ideology, they twist it to be even more militant and radical. Can't even reason with them either. Yeah, they just don't know when to give up. Sounds like some other groups I know. So, do we know anything about the others? We crossed paths with what I can only assume were 3 other key members last month in Heimdall. Yes, S, V, and C. It seems like they haven't been able to dig up much on those 3 yet. The strongest lead right now is that V may have belonged to a Jaeger Corps. Interesting. He was toting around this machine gun that looked like it should have been mounted on a vehicle. Did he seem at all familiar to you, Fee? Not really. We're working on narrowing down the identity of S2, but it's too early to make any informed statements. The real unknown is their leader, C. Ah, the one in the visored helmet. I heard he was able to go toe-to-toe with Reen, Laura, and Fee simultaneously. I almost find that hard to believe. I don't. I imagine there are plenty of people in the Empire who could do so. It goes without saying that the Radiant Blade Master could fend 3 of us off without much of a problem. But I bet good Mirror Instructor Sarah and Mayor Nightheart could do it too. I can't say for certain. Huh! Look at Mr. Modesty over here. The Major here is widely held to be one of the strongest up-and-coming officers in the entire army. I've heard people mention him right alongside Major Vander. Laying it on a little thick today, aren't we? Going by the family name, it seems safe to assume he's a practitioner of the Vander style of swordsmanship? No doubt a relative of Lieutenant General Vander from Zender Gate. While I would question whether I can stand on equal footing with him, Major Vander is unquestionably strong. He was my classmate during my military academy years, and quite close to Prince Olivert as well. In fact, he's in Crossbow right now, serving as the prince's bodyguard. Whoa. Well, that's reassuring to know. But getting back to the point, it's not just C. We still know very little about the group as a whole. Even their source of funding is a mystery, so even if there are no show in Crossbell, I doubt we've heard the last of them. And call it coincidence or fate, but you've put the kibosh on their schemes twice now. It's entirely possible that they've come to hold a personal grudge against you, so be careful. Right. Yeah, we'll be sure to keep that in mind. Eventually, the afternoon series of special lectures came to an end, and it was finally time to get a peek at Guerrilla Fortress' infamous railway guns. You'll now be shown to the area where the railway guns are housed. All of what you're about to see is highly classified. I presume you're aware of the protocol surrounding confidential intel? Yes, Instructor. I'm getting kind of nervous. Me too. Guys, it's just the railway guns. I've seen them before. They're nothing to get all excited over. Orion, this part of the field study isn't mandatory for you. If you'd like to stay here and wait for us, that'd be more than okay. Jeez, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be the only one left behind. Honestly. Excuse me a moment. This is Nightheart speaking. Yes, hello, Commander Walter. Wait, Mueller wants to speak to me? Of course, put him through. What could you possibly be calling it about at a time like this? What? What's happening? Is he taking a call from someone outside the fortress on his Arcus? Sure looks that way. Understood. We'll be on alert here as well. Yes, right. Take care out there. Did something happen in Crossbell? I'm afraid so. A short while ago, the skyscraper where the conference is taking place came under the attack by the Imperial Liberation Front. The attack was carried out via airship. Fortunately, they were able to repel the terrorists, and Prince Olivert, Chancellor Osborne, and the others are unharmed. However, it's too early to tell if the danger is truly past. Ugh. They really did attack the conference. How foolish. But that's not all, is it? Something else strange happened. What was it? The terrorists were somehow able to gain access to the orbital net and manipulate the shutters that partition the building. Furthermore, they had with them a force of mechanical monsters. I don't like the sound of that. You found something like that. You found something like that in Legram, right? Yeah, we ran into one on the highway there. And they broke into the orbital net. Major, how much of Guerrilla Fortress is connected to the network? At present, it's only used for inventory and equipment management by the maintenance staff. What was that? A tremor? Came from right below us. Below. The hangar! What the hell? The Oxens! Ugh. What happened here? They just started moving. No one's inside. They just started moving on their own. Did this unit start malfunctioning? No, they couldn't have. What's a C unit? It's an automatic control unit we put on vehicles that are going to serve as targets in military exercises. How did C units end up attached to the most advanced tanks? This is really bad. Ugh. I'm going to assess the situation. I need you here to help fight the fires and assist the injured maintenance staff. Yes, sir. Please be careful out there. This is crazy. Oh, hold on a minute. Are armada control systems really capable of that level of advanced maneuvering? No, they're definitely not. Our current technology isn't capable of anything nearly this advanced. But if you were to apply the tech used in the archaisms, it suddenly becomes a whole lot more plausible. Instructor, are you saying that society might be involved in this? I'd say it's looking more likely by the minute. What are they? Isn't the proving ground we visited yesterday out that way? Just what are they planning? What in Ida's name is going on here? Why are unmanned tanks roving around blasting the hell out of this base on their own? Well, it seems that last night, headquarters sent in an order to the engineers to fit those tanks with C units. Preposterous! I gave no such order. But never mind that. Right now we need to focus on extinguishing the fires and quelling the confusion. And send a request for assistance to the 4th Armored Division. What should we do? I can't see us being able to catch up to them without a horse, at the very least. What's their goal? What are they trying to accomplish here? Whatever it is, they definitely have some kind of game plan. We can't just stand aside and do nothing. Leave this to us. Isn't that Dad? Dude's aura farming on that tank. What the fuck? General? HQ's apprised me of the situation. Leave these rogue tanks to us. We can't rule out the possibility that they're a diversion. I want you all to stay here. Understood, sir. Thank you, General. Be careful, Dad. You too, Elliot. 4th Armored Division, advance. Take out those out-of-control tanks by any means necessary. Our opponents are unmanned. There's no need to hold back. Yes, General. Wow. Your dad's really something else, Elliot. I bet he is pretty cool when he takes charge like that. Well, it seems we no longer need to worry about those tanks at least. But what are they after? That's the question of the hour, isn't it? We can't let our guard down just yet. Might I suggest we fall back to the fortress, Major? A prudent move, after we assess the level of damage inside. Hey, aren't those... What in the... The Imperial Liberation Front? Whoa, there's 2 of them? There's no way we could have known they had another force lying in wait. The hangar!
Do they seriously think they could breach an impregnable fortress?
They're just terrorists. Wipe them out. Right back at you.
Well, we seem to be catching up to where the game started.
Let's get this party started then. We're headed straight for the left railway gun. If anyone gets in our way, fill them full of holes. Yeah!
What's the Imperial Liberation Front doing here?
I thought they were in Crossbell.
Well, that is the main attraction. They sure didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Our mission is to support Comrade G over in Crossbell. Our target is the right railway gun. Let's show him some beautiful fireworks, shall we?
Yes, ma'am!
Oh. They're going for both the left and right wings. Shit. It's the railway guns they're after. No. Are they going to fire them at the trade conference where the Chancellor is? If a shot from one of the railway guns hit that building, it'd blow the place to smithereens. So that's what they're after. The situation has escalated far beyond the scope of your field study. I want you all to stand by here. No way. We can't just stand idle while these insurgents run amok. If you won't take us with you, then we'll take action ourselves. Look, time's one luxury we don't have. I think it's best to have them help us. Listen up. We're going back into the fortress. Groups A and B, you're with me. Let's go. Let's do this. Septian calendar, 1204. We're right back where we started. Oh, eastern edge of the Erebonian Empire. Guerrilla Fortress, military training ground.
It's no use! We can't even scratch them! What's happening? Who's in control of those things? Get in touch with the 4th Armored Division! We need backup from Lieutenant General Craig!
Your backup has arrived. That man has got to be going deaf, standing that close to a cannon with seemingly no ear protection. Oh Lord, so many injured folk. Let's go with injured.
This is awful. What happened here?
How terrible.
I can smell smoke. Are they using gunpowder?
They've completely blindsided us. It appears that everything else they've done today was to serve as a decoy, even making the tanks go haywire.
Right. It looks like their real target was the railway guns all along. Which means they must be serious about targeting that trade conference in Crossbell City.
They wouldn't! How low can they possibly sink?
So, they're intent on taking the Chancellor's head after all.
Resorting to such wanton violence? This is absolutely outrageous.
This does look kind of bad.
Understatement of the year.
Please, let us help. We don't know if reinforcements are on the way, and it doesn't look like we have much time left.
I don't know why every time that we hear the characters sigh, it's so much louder than their actual speaking voice. Like, they just got right up into the microphone to record that.
We have to stop them before they can activate the railway guns.
Reen's right.
I don't know how much we can really do, but considering the alternative, we have to try.
Right.
I'm not about to let those terrorists have their way.
Looks like any attempt to convince you otherwise would fall on deaf ears. All right. Reen, you and the rest of Group A are with me. Group B, you'll be under the command of Major Neidhart.
One group will secure the gun in the right wing. The other group will secure the left. This is an actual combat situation, with real lives at stake. I expect the best from each of you.
Yes, sir! All right, Class 7. Our objective is to stop the activation of the railway guns. We've learned a lot at the Academy. It's time to put that knowledge to the test.
Bastard!
Ow. Structure shared with her. While she is assigned to the active battle party, the number of support members is increased to 3. We can now use the burst link attack. An attack on all enemies performed by 2 linked pairs, which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Actually, I think sorry, I just need to take a rest for a moment.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study.
Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it!
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
My turn.
My turn. Go!
And one for me.
Right. Huh?
Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right. Huh?
Okay.
Do it.
Got it. Go.
This isn't looking good. Now.
Right. Huh?
Leave it to me. Lights
Okay,
out
then.
for them. Good work.
No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside Legram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group. And a real pain to deal with, too.
You can say that again.
We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route. You messed with the wrong teacher! Okay.
Of course. Huh? Yeah! Yeah!
Here we go!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Of course. Ta! Now!
I'll help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take point.
I've only just begun.
Yay, treasure!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Ta!
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. Huh? Evil will fall before my blade.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
Leave it to me.
Of course. Huh? Yeah!
My turn.
It's my turn.
No, you don't. Okay.
Of course. Ta! Yeah!
Not yet.
Okay. Here. This is it.
An opening.
My turn. Lights out for them. Good work.
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Not yet. Now's our chance.
And one for me.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Ta! Now!
I'll help.
Okay.
Won't give up. We'll cut our own path.
challengers.
Won't give up.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Yeah!
Right. Hey! Now!
I'll help.
Fall!
Not yet.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! 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 The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
A matter of course.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Oh, all right. Huh? That's one of the terrace airships. I don't see any of them around. But why would they leave it unattended? Get back! Miami! Oh, they don't plan on leaving. Oh, they really don't plan on leaving. They blew up their own aircraft? That was too close. Looks like they must have rigged it to blow. Thank you, Milliam. Right, your quick thinking really saved our skins. You're welcome. Why set it here, though? It's not like this is the most effective place to put a trap. No idea, but I'm sure it all plays into their plan somehow. Anyway, let's save the big picture questions for later. We need to stop them from firing these railway guns. Right, let's move. I don't intend on letting these criminals have their way.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Not yet. Go!
And one for me.
Yeah!
Right. Huh?
Okay. Lights out for them. Good work.
Is that a treasure chest?
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the forest. Let's keep moving.
The journal belonging to one of the Imperial Army soldiers. Recipe for the mess hall is hashed beef rice is sticking out of it. Nice.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
No, you don't.
Not yet. Go!
And one for me.
Of course. Hey!
My turn.
Yeah! Yeah! The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Nice.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, an Orban charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Gotta do this first.
Where are we?
This must be Gorelia Canyon. You can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Those are...
The railway guns.
They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn. How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target.
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this. We need to take these things out fast.
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
Here we go.
My turn.
Oh, ooh, 42,000.
It's my turn.
Okay. Now. Ready for a beat down?
Got it.
Understood.
My turn.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Rise, great towers.
Behold the might of the Arcade School!
Let's see you live through this. Plasma Storm!
Oh no, you don't.
My turn.
Here we go.
Oh.
Okay.
Of course. Hi!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Seriously?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Screw it. I don't want to.
Good work.
Great!
A self-destruct mechanism. Does their cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead. Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to.
This is where I believe that intro segment cut off, and then we went back to the actual beginning of the game.
Railway guns.
No, no, no!
Don't!
That's where it cut off originally.
What? They didn't launch anything.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
That's so fucking stupid. What? I mean, it makes perfect sense, but that's so fucking stupid.
They do that?
Sure seems that way. And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that.
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Oh, Lord.
The advantage is ours.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Okay.
Of course. Huh?
Okay.
Go!
Okay. Yeah.
Of course. Hey!
Leave it to me.
Here we go! Sit! We'll cut our own path.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Here they come. Stay focused, Clap. Leave it to me.
My turn. Flames, gather up.
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
I'll help.
Okay.
It's my turn. This is it.
An opening.
I'm so sorry.
Of course. Huh?
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. I feel like I'm going growing stronger.
I'm awesome!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Here.
Go. Now's our chance.
And one for me.
Right. Ta! Off guard.
I'll help.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah. This is it.
An opening.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Not bad.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I got a speed run. I apparently have plans this evening that I was not aware of.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Which means avoid fights when I can.
Another storage area.
Looks like we head left if we want to go through.
You messed with the wrong teacher.
Go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Damn it. Okay, never mind. I have to call it here. I hate doing that, but... Thank you to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you next time, whenever that may be.